Alrighty, what's up guys? What's up, what's up? It is a little bit later today. Woke up this morning and was feeling like kind of taking a walk and stuff. So we didn't immediately hop on the computer or anything. Ate breakfast, ate lunch and stuff like that, so we're gonna stream for a few hours today with you guys. I was kind of wanting to play test anyways and do a few things. So go ahead and get that over here. I'm not gonna use the webcam today, mainly because I'm looking like hot trash. But it's okay. But yeah, so yesterday we actually did extremely well. Surprisingly enough, we had, I think it was 16 wins and only 5 losses. So that's definitely a good record for the day. I will say a lot of our games were played, I'd say like 5 of them were played in casual. So I guess take a grain of salt with a few of those wins, right? But yeah, funnily enough, we were playing Porygon, what is it? Porygon and oh, y'all can hear me ripping the new sheet of paper for notes. Porygon Spidops, Team Rocket, was what we were playing pretty much for the greater majority of yesterday. I said, no, we're going to play it till we lose, and ended up going 10-0, so I felt pretty great. Let's see, today is 7/9/25. Alrighty. I've been kind of just trying to keep track of my wins and losses every day. Okay, so last night I was after the stream ended and I was just kind of hanging out and doing my own little thing. I did decide to fiddle with something. So I realized that Espartha, being a grass type, is good into things like what is it, Grimmsnarl, Zoroark, things of that sort. But also, then it has this really cool ability that makes it kind of a pain for Raging Bolt and other big basics and stuff like that to deal with. And so I was like, you can't really play that card with Gardevoir because you can never get enough energies to a Flittle before it dies. You can only attach, what, like 2 energies to it, right? And then it's wanting to die. I mean, yes, you can attach like Bravery Charm and things of that sort, but like even then, dude, like you're doing too much to try and get there, right? Just play a Screamtail. But I've been trying to figure out ideas with this guy, and well, if you set up 2 of them, that's 4 energies onto a Flittle. You attach for turn, that's 5 energies. Now, if they have 1, 2, or even 3 energies attached, like I was playing against a Team Rocket stack, and they had attached 4 energies to a Mewtwo just to attack. Well, if they have 4 energies and you have 5, and you know you're scaling for 30 each time, that's 9 times 3, 10 times 3 effectively, because you have another 30 right there. So swinging for 300 damage. I mean, it was a little concept I had thought of. It's pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's pretty mid. If you want to play it, test it out, have some fun with it, be my guest. But it was pretty mid for sure. I did play this actually off, I think either on or off stream, and this deck was actually kind of crazy. Like, I was not expecting it to be like as good as it is. Honestly, I've been just having so much fun with the Team Rockets cards as a whole. Like, Team Rockets are just a fantastic like concept. Like, yeah, Iono sucks. Like, sometimes your hand can just be dead, But like that was something about this deck right here, right? Is that like since it plays freaking 20 supporters, it's like, yeah, they Iono you. It doesn't matter. You're gonna find one of your supporters. So, this deck was actually so much fun to play all day yesterday. It has such good matchups. I don't think I like the way it pairs into Gardevoir. However, the one Gardevoir deck that we played while we were playing this deck yesterday, he couldn't get there really, and by the time he could, we were just slinging R commands for like 300 damage. So, you know, and the concept of the deck is you go early game Spite Ops. You rush them with Rocket Rush, doing as much damage as possible, trying to hit 180, 180, 180, 180 over and over again, really, really quick. And then all while you're doing that, you're using this Reconstitute, which actually puts you at a negative card count, right? You give 2 to get 1, so you're -1, which actually pairs really well with Ariana. It's like it's a good way to just pitch supporters out of your hand, draw a new card, and possibly hit your Transceiver or your Ariana. And after the first turn, you know, you're just trying to pitch him anyways, so if you ever see him in the opening hand, that's an easy Reconstitute target. You usually want to leave yourself with 2 of him, so you can pitch 2. You want to play these. Don't discard them. Play them. Use them to make the most out of this guy. And remember, this guy has free retreat. It's really important. Usually you just want to play him down alongside your Articuno so it doesn't get popped by Dragapult. Once you have those 2 down, that's another, like what, plus 60 damage off on your Spite Ops. So, and then it gives you an easy pivot. But, man, this deck just wows me, honestly. It's so much fun. I was sitting there thinking like 2 rare candies not going to be enough for this deck, but man, this card, you just see so many cards. You see so many cards off of Ariana. Because usually you play Ariana since you draw up to 8, and you see your factory, you draw 2 more. So you usually find your rare candy, and like that's what kind of happened with this deck too. Since it plays so many, you just play your Ariana and you kind of find the nuts because you're like, oh, I have 8 cards in my hand now. There's something to do. Which, if you guys have tuned into my streams since I'd like really gotten started, you'll know that I'm a pretty big EV player. I like to play EV. It's a really fun deck. I thought even when it was printed, I was like, oh, this deck is going to be strong. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be strong. No one really believed me. They were like, they don't really work together. And I was like, this Burning Charge is a good attack. That is a very good attack. The fact that you can evolve on the first turn of the game, or, for instance, the second you play him down, very good ability. Like, and then Angelite is probably the most broken attack ever printed. It's just kind of hard to use it. I can't tell you how many times I've just won a game because I've just said Angelite every other turn. And, like, your deck only has, like, so many resources, right? So if, like, you boss, like, a Pheasantipity off of the bench into the active spot, and then you put, like, back all of their valid attackers with Angelite, they just lose. Like, what are they going to do? They have 10 cards left in their deck. Are they going to reset up their attacker? Probably not. And every time they try to, you just keep saying that attack. Card does kind of, like, it's just so hard to get to it. I don't know how to put it. Like, playing this deck, playing it as much as I have, like, I don't know why, for instance, Grass, Fire, Water, and Leafeon is so much easier to just fall into than this. It could be the fact that it only caps at 168 or 160 damage, whereas this guy, dude, Verdant Storm ain't playing with you. Like, Verdant Storm trying to end your career. Like, that attack is not playing. Which is kind of cool because I've noticed that like my opponents don't try to attach energies, right? When you're playing Leafeon EX, or when you're playing Evolutions, they don't over attach energies. So like it can actually hurt them in the future because they're like, oh, I didn't attach an energy last turn because I was scared of Verdant Storm. Or I didn't use like the full extent of my Grimmsnarl, or I didn't use the full extent of my Charizard, right? Because you have a threat of a Leafeon. When at the end of the day, they probably should just use all of their energies because, like, I'm just gonna Mossagate you. If you don't. Or Carnelian. But I've been playing this deck a lot, and the thing about this deck is almost every single hand you see with this deck is bad. Like, you have to make the hand good. I don't know how else to put that besides, like, you might see your Ultra Ball, Nest Ball, or Poffin in the opening hand. You gotta grab your Fan Rotom, and you gotta start building. Like, you really have to just start building everything. From there, like your Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, and then what your Noctowl grabs, like your other things as well. So, like, picking and choosing the correct card every single turn. And also not playing your Noctowls too quickly. That will mess you up. If you, like, for instance, if you double Noctowl on the first turn of the game, you've probably lost the game already. For those of you who don't know, I don't really play it much on stream, but actually Gardevoir is I played it all last season. I played it since the card was printed. Like, when they printed this Gardevoir EX, I immediately got my hands on 2 of them and started playing it. Everyone was like, it's gonna be too slow, it won't match up well into all the V-stars and into this, that, and the other. I said, I don't care, watch this. And I sent that shit to the moon. Back before anyone had really figured out how to play it. I just had like a whole bunch of the Shining Arcanas, Psychic Embrace, and I just sent it, dude. 4 of the Refinement Curlios. I think I was actually on the Mirage step. Yeah, I used Mirage step before like everyone else because I was like, essentially it gives you more Ralts at the end of the day, right? And lets you candy a Ralts into Gardevoir and attack, and you don't lose your refinements. But everyone was like, no, it's too slow, you won't ever get it set up in time. And I mean, I won our locals a lot. People never wanted to play against me because they're like, oh, yeah, no, that's strong. It's really strong. But, yeah, no, I've played Gardevoir a lot. And maybe I'm just kind of like, I've kind of gotten a little tired of playing it, I suppose. I don't know, it is definitely like the deck I have the most games with. I have probably close to like 500-600 games on Gardevoir. Probably more than that if I'm being honest with you. Like, if we're just talking like Pokemon Live, what I've done on this game, it'd probably be 500-600. How many I've done in real life? Probably way more than that. Because for a long time, I mean, it's just all I played. I went to like locals, I was playing Gardevoir. Let's see. Ho-Oh Box is a deck that I've been thinking about a lot here recently. I don't like my build of it, I don't think. I liked the NAIC build. It's definitely better. Yeah, there it is. This deck, you know, it didn't finish that great at NAIC. I saw somebody playing it at the League Cup that I went to not too long ago, and That League Cup also, guys, I say it's a League Cup. That Joker had 117 Masters. We were, I think it was 7 rounds of Swiss. You know, it was all done very fluidly and handled very well. But it was like a little mini regionals. Like, it was kind of crazy. I was playing EVBox, and unfortunately I had 2 games where I just couldn't play the game. I just had to say, like, draw, pass, where my hand was just completely dead, and I was, like, doing the best I could with what was on the board, or what had been given. And unfortunately lost 2 games that way, and then I couldn't get to the turn 1 Sylveon against a Gardevoir deck, or I guess the turn 2 Sylveon against a Gardevoir deck, and kind of played like I could, and that snowballed into a pretty quick loss as well. So unfortunately I didn't get any points. Did go positive, right? But I had 3 losses, 4 wins. But yeah, no, like all the other games, it was kind of, oh, I found my Rotom. Oh, it just kind of all flowed. I prized either Pidgey, Rare Candy, or Pidgeot, I think 4 of my games that day. So I only got to play with Pidgeot 3 games, which kind of sucked. This deck right here, though, is the biggest reason why I haven't been playing Gardevoir. Every time I've played against this deck playing Gardevoir, I cannot figure it out. I just, like, if they know what they're doing and they know how to beat a Gardevoir deck, like, they will beat Gardevoir. Like, and it feels really bad. It feels really hard to win that particular match. And, like, see, even my list is on 3 counter catchers and a boss, right? So it's like, they're probably going to bring up your Gardevoir and kill it, and they're probably going to monkey it several times to kill any kind of Curlia or anything that you're trying to do. So this deck is kind of the biggest reason why I've been like, I don't know if Gardevoir is the play for me. More I think about it, like every single time I go to a League Cup or anything, I don't see this deck. So, I mean, at the 1K I went to, unfortunately it knocked me out of top cut, or knocked me out of top cut contention. So, because the next, funnily enough, if I would have won that game, I would have, played against pretty much just like a straight Dragapult, which I'm pretty familiar with the Dragapult matchup in Gardevoir. I wouldn't say it's 100% Gardevoir favor, but Clefairy definitely makes it, I guess, a lot more favored for the Guardy player, because you can just start swinging little 1-prizers at them left and right, and anytime they try to do any damage, you know, you play like 3 of those, so. But let's see, what do we want to play for today? What do we want to actually maybe practice with a little bit? I could practice with Guardy. However, I will say Marnie's Grimmsnarl is a lot more prevalent on the ladder than it is in real life, it feels. Which maybe that's what I need, is to just sit here and practice against Marnie's Grimmsnarl with Gardevoir. And just play it and play it and play it. Granted, my list is a little bit different than Bradner's, but this is kind of like the list that I've like settled on that I enjoy playing. Only real like considerations to change would be adding another Screamtail, but like at that point you're probably cutting a Drifloon. Night Stretcher goes crazy with this deck. Been thinking about adding a 4th research. I don't know. Maybe we could play just some Gardevoir for the day. I know that all my friends and stuff are like, why would you want to play anything but that? You have the most practice on it and you're like the best player I know with it. like for instance, I have one person I test with, and it's like when anyone else plays Gardevoir against them, they always just win. But then it's like when they play against me, like they just like, I don't know what you do or how you do it, but like you always find the route. That's the cool thing about Gardevoir is once it sets up, dude, you have so many routes. But I don't know. It's just been kind of feeling a little, I wouldn't say mid. It's the strongest deck in the game. I say it's the strongest. You know a deck actually I want to build? Because I was thinking about it last night. We're gonna build this actually. So I know that people probably aren't the biggest fan of Dragapult as a whole. It's kind of overplayed now at this point. If you feel that way, I completely don't blame you, or I don't completely blame you. But I was thinking about something with this deck in particular. Like it actually does have a good way of matching into Gardevoir, right? It's probably the only Pult list that has a fantastic way of dealing with it, because you can just beat it in like one turn essentially. How many of these do I have? I only have 2. It's sad. So we're gonna put in the obvious ones, right? I feel like this card fits really well with Dusknoir. But if you play that, you kind of have to play this, right? You almost got, like, you can't just have that in your deck, right? Not have that. Like, how else would you get it out of the active spot? You could just let it die while you set up other things. Maybe we don't need Latias. Maybe we just try and play a switch or something. Yeah, I don't think we need it. You know, maybe this card to keep us from losing our Dusclops and stuff from your opponent's Pokemon. Prevent all damage onto bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box. Yeah, this could be huge in the Guardy matchup, honestly. I think we have to have that. 3-2-2 seems fine on our Dusknoir. 20 Pokemon. I really want this in here to help us augment some damage, and I want these. Oh my gosh. Okay, please. I want one of these. Maybe even more than just one monkey, I'm not sure. I think one might just be fine though. Monkey could be huge for getting us KOs on things with this deck in particular. wonder if there's anything that I am forgetting, though. I feel like there definitely is something pretty major I'm forgetting. I mean, Mew, but like, does Mew even really help me? Squawk, no. I don't think I'm forgetting it. I think that's okay. For this, I think we just... I wonder what's like common ways of building this deck. Like, what are some common things that people like to use? Because I'm pretty bad about forgetting about like 1 or 2 cards that are really good in a deck. No, it looks like actually people do like playing Pheasantipity. Buddy. Bro. That's an important one for Dragapult, for sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play 3 Duskull, dude. I hate playing only 2 Duskull. I can't ever. Lucha Monkey, Latias, Fez, Blood Moon, Tubadiu. Played the Shaman, 4/4/3 Dragapult. So yeah, I took out a Dragapult. And then we're gonna put Latias in there. See, I was on the fence about this card, but like, I guess it does make a lot of sense. You have a lot of basics that it'd be nice to just give them for your treat. So yeah. Iona Research Boss Scouting. Really? Because, I mean, I do love Iona in this deck. This is one of the decks, the few decks that I think this deck, or this card feels fantastic in it. I don't know if I want this one or this one, though. I want this one. Research, really? See, like, I was thinking, like, our boy Jacques. I like 2. Our boy Brock. I like 2. Boss. Kind of just feels weird at not having Arven in it at all. You always do that for this, right? That's always 4 of both of those. Actually, you know, this guy's list really isn't that bad. I kind of like it. There's just a few things that, like, I don't necessarily super agree with, like, I don't know if I would want 4 of these, but like 3 seems like awesome numbers, and then counter catcher. Well, you know, whatever. I've been actually wanting to play a deck that has research, that has super good draw consistency, super good draw power as a whole. So why not play this, right? 4 night stretches, I mean, kind of makes sense. Nest ball, sure, to find the basic dudes. They're kind of big. Rare candy. And then a switch. Do I have 1 gold fire? That would be awesome. Oh my god, I do. I'm a Neo upper. Wait, did I just like max rarity everything but the Pokemon? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the only difference is the fact that wait, what? I took out Dragapult for a Duskull. So the list that I was looking at, by the way, to give credit where credit's due, it was the 6th place Singapore Master Ball League. Hey, Hiroyuki Nakano? Yeah, Nakano? Hiroyuki Nakano? It's his list that I looked at and I just kind of used. I just know me, dude, and I'm gonna prize Duskulls. I don't like doing that. So, I don't care if I prize a Dragapult. Got 4 Ultra Balls to find them, right? Let's just put it in Arceus. Why not? And then, get a Dragon Coin. That looks cool. I was thinking about playing this deck for this weekend, playing some sort of version of Dusknoir Dragapult. I really quite like this deck. I think it's really cool. I think it's really fun. It's got a lot of draw to it. But let's take it to the ladder and see how the ladder treats it. How the ladder is going to treat me today, instead as the active. Alright. I've not played a lot of Dragapult on ladder per se, so it will be a little bit of a learning curve, I suppose. We're gonna go with heads. Pretty sure Dragapult always wants to go second. Tails, so it looks like we're going first. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, first game of the day. Let's go. Yeah, looks like I think I'm going first. Won the coin. No, he's going first. Okay. So we're just gonna lead with our Latias then, because we have Nest Ball and a Buddy. And then just outright Diana. Oh, dude. We got the Tyrant 1 Iono against an Eevee deck, it looks like, maybe? I don't know how many other decks are playing Fanrum. They very well could be playing Raging Bolt. Nah, it looks like it's Eevee. Definitely looks like it's Eevee. Which, you know, this route, or this could be a little sketchy, but hopefully he gets a lot of his Noctowls off of this fan call, and then our Iono just absolutely devastates him. We've been playing a lot of evolution, so we know what they don't want to see. They don't want to see us play an Iono on the first turn and devastate their fan call. Now that they have a full bench as well. Okay, so they also don't want to see us do Budu either, because they can't Rare Candy into their Pidgeot next turn. So I don't know if I want to retreat yet. I do want to play my Fez, and then I want Iona. Alright, and if he's anything like me, he didn't draw back into a Noctowl. That's the dream. Alright, we have Hawlucha here. Do we just pitch it for another Dreppy? Or pitch it for a Duskull? So, I don't know if I want to pitch my Luminous Energy either. I think I can pitch a Luminous, maybe. Yeah, I think I definitely need to get, like, one of my other dudes down, right? It's kind of crazy we didn't find a Buddy Poffin. So we just Itchy Pollen here. Hopefully he can't get too much going. I hope I got him off of his Noctowl. Got the Lightning, got the Stadium. Okay. Boss's orders for my Dreppy. Fantastic. Alright, so instead of giving him no Noctowls, we gave him what he was going to search for from the Noctowl. So that's kind of cool. And Dusclops. I don't know again. Crazy, still no Poffin. Still no Poffin. Oh, wow. Let's see. Ultra Ball, maybe we pitch that and that. We gotta try and get a dude, right? Maybe we just drop this too. Kind of whack, so far. Yeah, we finally gave him his Noctowl too. So it looks like, you know, things aren't going super well here for us. Crystal Boss, dude. Oh man, goodbye Drippy. So we got Blood Moon. I think we just try this. See what we get. Wow. was kind of crazy. I guess we play that. Counter catcher, give me that. Screw it, right? Kind of want to be able to win. So we give him one prize. Gotta give him like 2 prizes here, right? Which kind of blows. If only we had a way to get our Halucha here. Well, we do have a way to get our Halucha here. Okay, so rare candy. Gonna do that. We're gonna Curse Blast. Dealing 130 here. Knocking that out. Yeah, take a prize. Now we're gonna Curse Blast again. Doing 5 here. We're gonna Treppy, Night Stretcher, Halucha, Halucha. Yes. 10, 10. We finally get a prize card. And we play him. Retreat, ring up, and then get rid of his crystal. Not only getting rid of his crystal, but getting rid of his Terra as well. Wait, oh dude, if only I could have Iono'd too. Turn would have actually been pretty good. I guess that's what next turn is for then, huh? Okay, so he found his nest ball to get a Terra, so he's got another Noctowl. Yeah. Although he can't get a crystal, he can't kill my Ursaluna. Like, there's literally nothing in his deck to kill this Ursaluna right now. Never mind, Clefairy kills me. Well, that stinks. I mean, the crazy part is I play 4 Poffins and I didn't draw 1 that entire game at all. And dude, why did I almost lose 20 points? Whoa, I lost 13 points? Yo, when you win, you don't even, like, you barely gain 10. So why do you lose 13 when you lose? So, lost for the day already. That was crazy, dude. Like, I play EVs, I get Iono'd first turn of the game, and it's unplayable from there. Iono him into his stadium and energy and the boss. That's nuts. Alright, well maybe Dusk Bolt might not be the play for me. I also don't think I necessarily... Well, there's nothing I could do. Hey, no sacrifice ghosts. Since yesterday the game's been super buggy on mine. Sure, yeah, losing more points than I counted for. Board eating my stadium cards. Starting hand, 6+ mulligans were those long... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, for instance, when I was playing Eevee, like, this game, dude, I play 4 Poffin, a Nest Ball, and I didn't see any of them. I didn't see my Brox. Like, it only showed me Iono and Research with a boss. It kind of made, like, all of that so icky and, like, hard to play, just as a whole. Like, it felt so gross to play that game. Like, it's kind of crazy too. Like, he just got like the most ideal. Like, I've played a lot of Eevee, like on stream. I've showed you guys that I've played a lot of Eevee, and like, he just got like one of the most nutty things you could ask for with the deck. Like, it kind of best case scenario for him, everything. Like, on his side and on my side, like, he only wants me to ever get down like 1 Dreppy, right? Which I guess I could have gotten down 2 Dreppies with that Ultra Ball, but I didn't think I was gonna Iono him into 3 cards of what, the 4, like 3 cards, half. Like, he needed 3 cards, and like, that's asking for like half of it, and like, it's, I don't know, like, the odds of him actually getting that were pretty low. Like, he only played 2 balls and only played 2 Area 0, right? So it's kind of crazy that I ripped him into all of them. And Eevee doesn't even play that many energies either. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, yeah, I could have, like, got the second Dreppy, but, like, that would have been, like, worse in the future for me, because, like, I was wanting to get down more, like, I was wanting to get down a Dusclops and a Dusknor, because the game refused, like, it didn't give me a Poffin, right? So, like, I had to kind of wing my basics out. Like, I drew 1 Dreppy and I Ultra Balled for the other one. So, or for the Duskull. So, yeah. Kind of gave me a pretty boo-boo opening hand to, like, just pretty much Iono. And, like, that's the crazier part, right? Is, like, I saw the opening hand, it didn't have anything. That means my prize cards, like, had to have had at least a Poffin or 2 in them if I drew my opening hand and then I hit 50k trainer points. Feels like a tiny milestone. Good job. Good job. Good job. But, yeah, usually if you play like 4 of in your deck, after you draw your hand, draw your card for turn, like, if you don't see it, it means like you've got a lot of them in the prize cards usually. Or like, just got really unlucky. Cause like, that means you've looked through what, 14, yeah, 14 cards off, like 14 cards off the top, just like doing your, you know, normal setup, and then you add another 6 to it. So you look at the top, literally top 20 cards to find a 4 of, right? So, but no, I've been noticing live has been like clumping decks really bad too. Like, if you play 4 of something, prepare yourself. I don't know why either. I have no idea why it's been doing that too much, or here recently. I don't know. I do have Evolution built in real life. Okay, also, so something I did do is I added the Umbreon. People say like it doesn't have really much of a use, or it's not really supposed to be in the deck. However, I kind of thought of something like there's like a really specific route that you can do if you fail your Sylveon, but you can only do it if you have Umbreon in the deck. And basically, you attack with this, take a single prize card. Usually, if you attack with this against Gardevoir, they're going to respond by killing it with Mew. Like, that's their easiest thing to do. So when they kill that with Mew, you turn around and kill the Mew with Terapagos. Killing Mew with Terapagos forces their Gardevoir into the active spot, so then you go Umbreon, Briar, and win the game. So that's just kind of a easy way that I thought of beating Gardevoir with EVs. I mean, why not? We just got bodied by it. Let's see if the if Pokemon Live is going to be kind to us. It's taking a second for it to search for the perfect thing for us. The perfect thing. I don't know. Maybe it also is like, dude, you went like 15-5 or 16-5 yesterday. We gotta kind of keep that in check. Curb your ego, right? All right, we're against a 15-17, so if we lose this one, I have a feeling we're gonna lose a astronomical amount of points. But also, good to see you today, Paris. Nice to have you in the stream. Sorry I don't have the webcam on. I kind of look like a hot mess and didn't really feel like getting all dolled up for the stream, I guess. All right, so, well, why did I play this deck? If I knew Live was being a jerk to me, why did I decide to play Eevee? Oh, I'm about to get tortured, dude. He's going first, too. I'm actively about to get tortured. I guess that's what today's for. I think today is going to be a bad day on Live for me, unfortunately, so. But it is what it is. You know, your boy Trevor's really unlucky. It's okay. Maybe. No, I mean, I went for a walk this morning. My stream started a little bit late. Started around like 1 o'clock almost. Yeah, started around 1. Hey, yo, game, chill. Like, for real? Chill. Like, dude. This whole like optimal start for my opponent and like trash start for me is like not okay. Like tell me, what do I do with this? Like, this is god awful. I mean, I can crisp an attack with Unified Beatdown. No, I can't, because I can't do that on the first turn. Literally, there's nothing. There's nothing. This hand is complete and total garbage. Yay, we play Eevee, Cyrano for what? Latias. Sure. Flareon. And I mean, I prized my Eevee. Prized the Dark Energy. Well, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, dude, like, do we just scoop this one and go next again? Like, it's crazy. I guess we just play both of those and get slapped for 180 damage next turn with no plays, really. No, like it didn't. I didn't even get the good EV for it. Yeah, like. Okay, that's a interesting play. I mean, he's gonna get to kill me with the Mewtwo if I bring up Flareon now. Wow. That's pretty awful, actually. We Flareon, like, we want to be able to crown Opal, right? So I guess we Crispin. Use grass and water. So we grab fire, water, put that in our hand. We'll attach this one. I mean, this is just walking us into getting one shot, right? Hopefully we can do the Briar play with this on this game, because that's going to be our only route to win. So we go 260. Grass water. Grass lightning. And maybe, just maybe, we can figure out how to, okay, we get to play a Noctowl, let's go. Yeah, Spidops, get some energies, do 280. It's worst case scenario. Well, I guess joke's on me for thinking I could play a Noctowl. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know why he put the grass energy on the... unless he plans to... No, he attached the grass energy to it and just did some damage so that it goes to the discard pile, so that when he does this, he can get the energies from his discard to make his Mewtwo do more damage. Because his Mewtwo caps at like 280. Oh. He's just gonna do this instead. Which... is also pretty bad. It does like 60 more for each energy, so it's 160, 220, 280. Yeah, that's pretty bad too. Cause like we can't kill this with anything really. And he just one-shots me. That's a good top deck, I guess. I'm gonna go for this one. Retreat, yep, this. The issue still remains, how are we ever going to do 330 to that? Terra Orb. Yeah, we don't have any more basic Terras. we still have yet to find a way to get a Nox Owl. There's 4, or there's 3. And Ultra Ball and all sorts of stuff. It's really, honestly, quite defeating and disheartening when the game be doing this to you, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, he just kills me. Super easily. And it's just literally nothing I can do. Like, there was nothing I can do from the beginning of this game. And, like, the game knew this. Like, it gave me a hand. Like, anything. A playable card. Like, this guy's just been getting all of it constantly. The only ways I could pull off 330 non-allergy damage is if I use Metagross Basic Max. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, see, like, it gave him everything to set up, like, what he needs to do to just kill me. Over and over. And I just don't have any real good route of doing anything because he just has boss now. So it's crazy. Like, so many cards. Like, I had cards prized that were helpful too. Yep, and I said it too. I was like, if I lose this one, I'm gonna lose so many points. There's no more EVs in the deck, I don't think. Because I think I prized the boosted. Yeah, I prized 2 EVs. I prized my boosted and my EVEX. Like, and didn't see either one. Like, come on, dude. Yay, 2 losses for the day to not being able to really actually play the game. That's okay, I guess. They got to play and have fun. All the way down to 1543. Wow. I don't know. That was just kind of silly. Like, actually silly. Both games I've played today, my opponent has absolutely had the nuts. And I haven't even been able to do anything. Yeah, prized the 2 EVs that I would have needed to even have a chance in that game. I don't know, today might not be a good day for ladder. We're starting off strong, let me tell you. Um, I don't know if that's a a good name to have chosen. Wow. Okay, so we've so far lost all 3 coin flips for the day. I guess that's at least positive. Yeah. Dude. Like, come on. Come on. This is actually just garbage, dude. Like, this is literally one of the best decks in the game. This is one of the best decks in the game. This is one of the best decks in the game. And again, they get exactly the cards they need. It's crazy, you know, it's really crazy because I guarantee you they're not even playing for Arven. It's crazy. Like, I might as well just immediately concede. Like, there's no point in wasting the time. Like, look at this. We're literally just gonna say pass next turn. Anyways, well, since we're just waiting on someone else to play the game with themselves, because I don't get to play. How are you doing today, Paris? Any cool events happened to you today? Yeah. Oh, it's still morning? Oh. Word? Okay. Sure, after they get the setup. The part that's super icky about this is, like, it doesn't just happen to me on live. Like, this is, like, my real life experience with the game, too. Which feels actually so awful. I mean, if I would have used the Artisan last turn and got down a Hoot Hoot. There's no Eevee Terra in the deck again. That's okay. It's alright. I guess we're discarding our Briar to get to play the game. That's so crazy, dude. Like, our one way to win the game, it says you gotta discard it. Oh my god. Freaking Klefki. So let's see how many energies they have. None. Hey guys, we might have a chance here. because they kind of played their hand into oblivion. We take those. We're gonna slowly set our shit up too, I guess. Nest ball. Another hootie boy. This is still not very good at all. Not very good at all. Because our hand is also this card right here. Please don't be a counter catcher. Ah. Yay, confusion. I mean, a boss, knocked owl, you know, there's 4 of those in there. Would be cool. Knocked owl, please? Dude. Like... Gave me 2 cards. 1 out of my prizes, 1 off the top of the deck. Don't play them. Like, Guardy player, it kind of, I don't know what you did, because you had the nuts. There it is. Had to make sure I was down low enough so that I didn't draw anything. Still haven't seen the freaking knocked owl. Like, where is it at? Ultra Ball would have been cool. I've only played 1 of those. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the deck. Like, come on. Bro, ain't no way. This is crazy. This is actually, like, lunacy. And, the nuttier part is if I attack this Gardevoir and he somehow finds a way to put 2 energies in his discard pile, I'm so cooked. What if I just do this instead? Wow. This is so painful, dude. Like, it's still morning, just to hit 11 lol. I have to take the bus down to the city in like an hour and a half. But unfortunately, my full body weakness is setting in. Well, have you ate anything today? Have you had enough caloric intake? Because I know if I don't eat, I'll just pass out. If I don't eat sugar, like some sort of sugar, like be it fruit or like some sort of sweets. Yeah, I'll just straight up pass out. Alright, so he's killing this. I have actually zero way of... Wait, he didn't kill it, though. What if I just do this? Burning charge. Prize the one card that you actually use in the matchup. I just want to say that I've done this without playing a single Noctowl. Like... Granted, he did have like 2 turns where he just said draw pass, but like essentially I've not had anything, dude. And it's still crazy I'm not finding the Noctowl. Wait, I'm pretty sure I put the Fezandipity back on the deck, on the bottom of the deck. The Fez should be on the bottom of the deck. I haven't searched the deck. Oh, yeah, I did. I just did with Carnelian. So that's why it's not letting me find my Noctowls, because it keeps shuffling them away. Okay. Here's what we do. We build a deck with 3 Anima plus Anime X plus Rella Rep score. Oh, he devoed me. Okay. It's crazy. Please, please flip the script. Please. There's no way this is happening right now, dude. Let's see. Let's see. Please. Like, why, dude? Why is this... This is crazy. This is actually just batshit. I'm baffled. It's... Oh, and he gets double monkeys back down. What? It's turn 8. It's been 8 turns. Noctowl at any point wins the game for me. Please? Dude, please? Please? What the actual... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Like, there's no way this is happening, because now he gets the dark energy and he doesn't lose the game now. if he gets the energy switch dark energy, he literally just doesn't lose the game. He or a counter catcher wins him the game. Dude, I literally just drew how many cards? Like over 10 cards. And there it went. There it just went. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Is like that just lost us the game completely. Like, why did I even waste that? Like, it made me think that I had hope and made me waste the time. Okay. Well, are both my counter catchers gone? I think they're both still in the deck. Counter catcher. This is only doing 160, which is enough. Counter catcher Crispin. Oh no, I did not just do that. I just forgot to play my Flareon first. Oh, please give it back. Please give me, please. No. I just actually gave, all right, I think I don't need to play for the rest of the day. I think I need to just go back to sleep. Ain't no way. It just put me through that fucking torture for me to just misplay and not play my Flareon down. Ain't no way. I forgot to put my Flareon down. Yeah, I need a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom and stuff and kind of cool off. So we've already lost 40 points today. That last one was an absolute miserable game, and then we still could have won it. But the bad part is like I knew exactly what I needed to do. I just didn't click the right things. It's like it kept me off of the Noctowl for 10, 11 turns, 10 turns. I never got to play a Noctowl, and it's like, oh, I got to see one, and of course I just kind of play it. But, you know, it's all good. You're fine, I get it for sure. I've seen some other players not take it very well at all, lol. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, definitely get salty and stuff, but, just, I don't know, that last game was kind of like, seriously? And it's like, you don't want to concede, because, you know, like, you just instantly lose points, so, like, it's like I'm trying to, like, sit here and win any of them, but... And, like, he misplayed, too. Like, the only reason I was going to be able to win that game is because he moved the damage from the wrong Gardevoir. So... And then I blunder even harder. That's cool. Just show him our deck. I mean, at least we get our fan rotom, dude. At this point, like, I can't even be upset. Like, we at least get the fan rotom. But I have a feeling, he's going first. So, like, yikes. Another Team Rocket deck. Funnily enough, like, we could donk, but, like, we have no cards to ever even remotely achieve that. Yeah, we're nowhere near even close to that. I guess we Ultra Ball. That's not going to be super useful to us. And then all the other cards are pretty useful to us. That really stinks, actually. Oh, whatever, fine. It's fine. Yeah, and then on top of that, it prizes the boosted evolution EV. This is exhausting, guys. I'm telling you. All right. We'll grab the fan rotom. I guess we get EV Hoodoo. No, can't even grab an EV. Guess we could. What's up? Random snore? It's going, honestly, it's been better. Currently 0-3. Been getting a little bit of weight. We win. Let's go, dude. We just win. We just win. Wait, do we just win? Hang on, I gotta think a little bit more before we just... Wait, should I have waited to retreat? I think I got a little too excited. Okay, it doesn't matter, because we just... Cyrano. Grab this, and grab, I guess, this. Also, we can go there. We can go there. We can go here. And Jewel Seeker. Yep. Grab this. And that. And just, yeah, because the Noctowl gets my energy for me. Yep. So that's the first win of the day. I make a wacky decks, and when I'm not doing that, and I compete in online tournaments. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I've been thinking about competing in the online tournaments and stuff. It's just like they do them really late at night for me. Like they start at like midnight or like 11 p.m. and run till like 5 a.m. or late or like earlier. So like the online tournaments, as much as like I want to do them, I kind of want, like, I play in actual like cups and stuff. That's why I started streaming and stuff, is because I wanted to be able to like practice as much. I just bulk through it, TBH. Yeah. But I mean, maybe I could start streaming at that time and start streaming some of the... I drink Phantom Ball, let's go, dude. I usually have my webcam on, but today I kind of look like a hot mess, so didn't really do it. Did we only gain 3 points from winning that game? Or were we at 1530? I think we were at 1530 and we went up to 1543. We started today at 1570, so got a little ways to climb back up. But we got a Rotom that game, so let's go. We'll just go next. I play Flareon, Noctowl, and Poison Arc. Really, Flareon, Noctowl? Funnily enough, I was wanting to like play some Dusknoir Dragapult, and ended up playing against a Flareon Noctowl deck, and they actually just kind of constantly had it, and I was like, dude, I miss playing that deck. So I went back and started playing it again, and I've honestly been getting kind of tortured by live a little bit. Let's go, dude. We've got the funk off. Let's go. We got the funk gone. Let's see, we can play this. We can play this. Fan call. Our hand's kinda not that great outside of the fan call. Pidgeot, Candy, Cyrano. Those are all in there. I got 2 of those. 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Grab that. And we prized our 70 HP EV, but we got our EVX. So we take that. Okay. No energies seem to be prized. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and just straight up retreat. I don't want to leave this even on the bench for a turn. Play that. And just outright say, hey, dude, You better have it. Now, I'm gonna be really sad if we're playing against Iron Bundle. Or not Iron Bundle. Ancient stuff. That would feel pretty bad. Then I should have probably just left the fan rotom active. Let's go. It's yeah, so this is a deck that our play wasn't getting punished for this play that we did. Alright, so we're about to 100% Noctowl and try and get a knockout on this Goldango. Goldango. The dingo, baby. Yeah, dingo drag. That's really good, actually. I think that helps us get there, because now all we need is the Rare Candy Boss, get the fire energy off the Noctowl, or off the Pidgeot. I hate getting rid of these. My soul, it hurts. Grab this. Then our Noctowl goes Jewel Seeker. Yes. We're gonna grab that. And that. And we're gonna go over Candy. And we're gonna say Boss's Orders. Gimme, gimme. And I'm gonna quick search. And I don't want the crystal, I want an energy. I want my fire energy. We're gonna do that. Unfortunately, about this play, while it's not the most fantastic play, I don't really have too much to attach to. Except for the Flareon, and also, we don't really have another Terra down on the board. So we're just gonna take a single grass and drop it on our fan rotom for the shiggles. Ooh. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, got another Goldingo Dragapult. I mean, if he finds his Arven, if he finds Energy Search Pro, or all those kind of cook us, right? We do have our boosted evolution Eevee that we can always get back with the Crispin. I mean, I think we can easily just get back to knocking out a Goldingo. As goofy as that sounds. Yeah, actually, if he knocks out our Flareon, we can actually knock him back out if we have the second Flareon EX in the deck. Because of our hand currently. Okay. I mean, I think I'm just gonna quick search for the Noctowl for Area 0. Hey, Puffin. Area 0 Boss. And we got that Puffin to maybe help us with some stuff. Grab Noctowl. Noctowl. Yeah. Boss. And Area 0, I think. Because I want to get down more Hootoots. Nice. Alright. We're reeling it back in. We're reeling it back in. Nice. Oh, the albino deer died. I saw it in there, so you do have it. I'm 90% sure. Dude. Yeah, See, I love this deck when it performs like that. When you get the stuff going, I love this deck. Alright, we're climbing back. We're at 1555 now. I don't know. That game, I played it extremely aggressively, and I could have gotten punished so many different ways. But he just kind of didn't have it. I was kind of picking up on the fact that he was getting a little live griefed. I play it, I just don't play the Pidgeot. Is it good? I honestly kind of hate the deck without Pidgeot. Because you see there, like, the only reason I was able to even do anything that game was actually, like, to even get there at all was because of Pidgeot. Like, being able to search an energy or being able to just search anything is insane. And then also you can just search your Noctowls off of it and just be able to Noctowl every single turn. Hopefully we top deck something good. Please? Pretty please? With like a lot of cherries on top. Like, this is what I want my turn 2 hand to look like, not my turn 1 hand. Also, opening 2 energies is always rough. 2 energies and a Leafeon. Yeah, we just kind of have to find something to get our Fan Rotom in this hand's crazy. Fan Rotom in the hand's crazy. No, we just find our other copy of Water Energy in the deck. Dang, that was legitimately a draw pass. I don't want to attach the energy because these energies are important. And plus, I can just Cyrano and Rare Candy Retreat. But if the Pidgeot's prize, that's going to be some problem. But if we're able to get the... Okay. You know, I've thought about this, actually. Dusknoir, Typhlosion. This is an awful matchup for us. This is a completely awful matchup. We definitely needed like Fan Rotom and the absolute nuts. So that sucks. I guess we can grab our Eevee. We can Cyrano. 1, 2, 3. And do I have my crystal? I do. I don't like already wasting my crystal. That's fine. It's kind of what we have to do, right? I know I have everything in my hand to do Sylveon, but I do, or Leafeon, but I seriously think Sylveon might be the play this game. We got our area 0, so we can get down at least another Noctowl next turn. Yeah, Ethan's Typhlosion, I've been having a lot of trouble with Ethan's Typhlosion playing Eevee. I will say, if you put Ogerpon in it, like, imagine if I would have just Ogerponned him last turn. Like, he would have been completely cooked. and then just Ogre Pawn again. Right? Like they have no plays. They can't do anything. But a lot of times when I play Ogre Pawn in the deck, and I play against Typhlosion, I don't ever get it like that, dude. Like I can never get to the Ogre Pawn crystal 2 energies or whatever. They Oko your 2 prizers for a 1 prizer. Yeah, so basically we have to Briar a lot. We have to Briar and kill their Fez. Like that Fez is about to die. So that we can go down to 3 prizes pretty quickly. Or maybe we just leave the Fez and try to get ourselves to 3 prizes as quickly as possible. We're gonna Artisan. Go ahead and just grab that. Maybe we could go for like Fan Rotom. Quick search. Oh, 101. It's only 3 cards for Pidgeot. I really can't think of what I should even possibly grab here. I guess just a Poffin. Yeah, see, maybe I should have went for some way to get to Sylveon. There's no way to actually have gotten to it, really. I don't want to put that many energy on that guy. I guess we just Burning Charge again. Maybe just drop a Fire. Lightning on this one. I don't know, maybe Sylveon might not be the move because it can't one-shot them. I think he might be there already. Yeah, he's already there. I think our only real chance of winning this game is to counter catcher the Fez and kill it. When I have a Briar. That's actually really good for us. So the reason that's actually really good for us is because we needed to be able to knock this out this turn. We want another Flareon. I'm just gonna bring this up so it's a free retreater. So I don't have to make the decision right now. Sylveon isn't super useful, so we have our Noctowl finally, so we can Noctowl, grabbing Seeker, yes. Yeah, a boss's orders and a super rod. We boss's orders. We don't need that on the board. We quick search here for the other Flareon. Or do we go for a Knock Towel? In case if he Ionos us. And if he Ionos us, he Ionos us, right? Yeah, we go for the second Flareon here. Play him. I mean, I should have brought up the one that had the damage on it. 100%, I should have brought up that one. It's okay though, because we just burning charge, get the lightning for it. Oh, I was supposed to play the super rod. Okay, it's got the fire. Okay. I need to quit overthinking so much. Okay, so now he should just kill my Flareon EX. Or not. We still have the counter catcher, we just don't have the Briar. Which maybe I should have definitely gotten a way to get the other Knock Towel. Thinking about it now. I just need Briar, Knock Towel, Ultra Ball. Yeah, I completely misplayed last turn, not getting the Ultra Ball or anything. Yeah, I should have just grabbed the Briar. Yeah, that was a total misplay. I don't think I have my... I mean, I barely played anything this game. It's kind of crazy. Counter catcher. We have no way to draw or find anything. Yeah, I misplayed with my... I misplayed super hard with my Pidgeot there. Because I knew he was going to boss it, and then I wouldn't have to wait on my Briar. Yeah. I have the Briar in the deck. Yeah, I did. Dude, man. That's another one that's on me, dude. I should have straight up grabbed it. Maybe I should have waited, or maybe I should have just brought up the Cyndaquil, played the Fan Rotom, knocked it out, or knocked out the Victini. I mean, I had other ways that I could have done it, I guess. I should have bossed the Cyndaquil, played Fan Rotom, knocked it out. Then you'd have needed another boss. Yeah, we lose. Because I misplayed like 3 times. Right there at the end. Yeah, dude, I completely fumbled that. Like, I completely fumbled that. Like, all I had to do off those 3 searches was to just guarantee my way to have the Briar for the next turn. Like, I had that game. Ugh. Dude, what a fumble, too. Like, what a complete and total fumble. Like, there was no reason for me to have either gotten the Super Rod or the Flareon. Like, at all. But like, and like he couldn't Iono me because if I'd have got that, then he had to Iono, then he couldn't boss. Like, ugh, why didn't I just grab the Briar, dude? That was such a winnable game. Oh well, we go next. That game was so winnable. And maybe that right there, like, we might have just figured out the Typhlosion route playing EVs. And we just don't scuff it. Like, we didn't even have fan Rotom that game, actually. That was a fan Rotomless game. Oh, good way of showing them what we're playing. Dude. I can't believe that. I've already lost twice today because of myself. Like, literally myself. Like, the game was completely winnable. And even after that, like, after him bossing that, like, there was still a route for me to win the game. And I just completely, like, missed it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I mean, the hand's okay. The hand's okay. We have ways of doing a lot of things. Okay, we're against. So the thing about this actually is it's weak to fighting, so our Leafeon isn't as useful. So that's cool. We do that, we do this. We immediately grab this. We actually have all of our EVs for a game. We got our 4 Hoothoots. Okay, got our Pidgeot, got our Candy, Cyrano, Briar, Present Ultra Ball, got our Crystal, 2-2. We have a Present Lightning and our Grass. Yeah. We have our Latias. It's important to know. Because we have a Terapagos in the active. There's stuff prized, I'm just not completely sure what all it is. Fan Call. Oh, we have a Pidgey prized. Rip Pidgey. Yeah, I guess we just go for some hoots. Get the Hootie Boy. Pass. Alright, hopefully I don't scuff my games anymore. I ain't trying to do that. No more. Because technically we should be 4 wins, 2 losses instead of 2 losses. Or we should be 4 wins, 2 losses instead of 2 wins, 4 losses. Dude, what? One, two, three. The boss, I feel like it might grief me pretty hard. I'm not discarding Noctowls. Now, if that was his only play, he loses. Bro, dude. Alright, I guess this is one of the ways to get a freaking dub. I mean, at least the points have been redeemed, I suppose, right? From last game. 1553. No, I guess we're actually not redeemed from last game because we're at 55. All right, let's try it again. Maybe we might see something good on this opening hand. We might actually get to play a game. I feel bad for the other guy. He literally had nothing. I was expecting him to like go 0 sick, buddy poffin or like something, but 0 sick attach pass. Like, I can feel that, dude. I can sympathize. I'm sorry. Gave me coin flip and everything. Like, dude, dang. Okay, so they win the coin flip. Do we get to go first? Do we get to go first? Is the big question. I think we do. It pops up so fast. I always miss it every single time. Okay, they decided to go second, so I will be going first. And we have a playable hand. I don't hate this hand. I'm not super fond of it. Now I am. That's a card to have seen. Except for we already have our Pidgeot. I mean, he finds us our Terra, basically a backup Eevee. It's not a bad card to have found. We have our Pidgeot. Do we have our rare candy? We do. We have our crystal. Our energies in hand are fire, lightning. So we prized our grass. Again, very zeros in there. 2 night stretchers, Terra Orb, counter catchers, switch, super rod, Nustball, ultra ball, rare candy, crispin. We have our Briar and bosses. What is in the prize cards, I wonder? Interesting. Huh. What did we prize? Being real with you, this hand screams the trio. Tries to an Ultra Ball. He tries to Poffin. Ultra Ball, Poffin, Grass Energy. I think a Knock Towel as well. Guess pass. I think I can piece together something good next turn. I just kind of... Maybe I should have attached the fire energy to the EV. Oh, I should have 100% attached the fire energy to the EV. Trevor. Stop it. We're living and we're learning, right? We're learning. You can play a game for 20 years and still learn. So we're definitely against Joltik Box. I've never necessarily felt like this is a bad matchup, even with the Pidgeot. It's very easy to like 1, 2, 3 them. Or maybe... So we start the turn with Cyrano, because we actually want that. Want that. Wait, I thought we had the Latias. I thought I saw the Latias in the deck this time. What was that last game? Well, that's not good. Not at all. First one's gotta be the candy. Next one. Probably the switch, right? And shit. Not attaching the energy is gonna get me. Maybe not, because we're gonna get the Pidgeot too. Oh, I did have the other fire energy in the deck. I didn't have my grass. Oh. That's right. Uh-oh. Since he didn't attach the energies to Mew... What if I just do this? Grass energy. Crap. Energy switch? Does he have the energy switch? Does he play energy switch? Does Joltik Box play energy switch? God, I hope not. That'd be really bad if they play Energy Switch. And if they have it too, that would be really bad. I have to take care of something. I'll be back. Good luck in your games, Trevor. Knock them out. Okay, thank you so much. I should be live till a little bit after 5 today, my time. So hopefully, you'll be back in time. All right, we got to restart. But thanks so much for hanging out with me, Paris. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I might see if there's any tournaments tonight. Play in a tournament. Okay, is he going for the 160? Yeah. This is fine actually. It's really not that bad. Because now we just do this. We drew that back, so that's pretty good. We play this. Grab one of these. It was a distraction. Play that. We play this. We flip. Found some cards. So let's see. Grass energy, please. Okay. Okay, so now we just hope he doesn't Iono, but if he Ionos, he can't Crispin, and Crispin's how he wins, or how he gets a knockout this turn. So since we have Briar, we just knocked Howl, Briar, counter catcher. Yeah, we should be good. I mean, I should have played Crispin last turn. I should have played it. Although I wouldn't have had any energies to attach. Because I had the water in my hand. Okay. Adios, so that he can restart. So that he has free retreat. Yeah, not well. I couldn't have played the Crispin. Drawing the water energy kind of absolutely scuffed me. So how can we do this then? Because we don't have our crystal either. He just discarded all of his energies. How do we do this? We somehow have to get her. Energy back in the deck, maybe? We'd have to get the water back in the deck. Okay, so Super Rod, Prior. No, we can't Prior. We just Super Rod Counter Catcher. No, because we can't do that either, because then we would. Oh man. Attach the grass. And we We have no way of getting the extra energy there to be able to do it. So I think this game's a loss too. Because us drawing the water energy out of our deck last turn. So I'm only doing 60 damage. And yeah. So we super ride, I guess. Water, lightning, EV. Yeah, and Verdant Storm's only doing 60 damage and we can't actually get there, so we just have to Crispin for these two. Goes to my hand. Touch. That's all I could do. I mean, I guess I forgot to flip the script, but like... Yeah, Prizing Grass and Latios, and then... Does he have the Crispin? I imagine he does, right? He has to. Well, now he's got to, right? Thinning is winning, yay. All 5 cards, do you get it? Yep. Well, we tried. Does he not have the metal? Oh. Of course it does. That's so freaking stupid. Like, why did it have to let me draw the freaking energy? Like, of all the cards in the deck, there was literally 30 other cards that didn't just lose me the game there. But using Flip the Script lost me the game, because as soon as I used it, I drew the water and couldn't Crispin like I needed to. Yikes. Yikes. That was kind of tragic, I guess. Like, why the water energy? Okay, Latios is in the deck, Terapagos is in the deck. We have Pidgeot. Prized a fire. Prized a psychic. Prized Leafeon. But I have my okay, so thought process is next turn we're able to just maybe Cyrano for Latios, Pidgeot, and Sylveon. Once we have those, we are Candy, Pidgeot, Crystal, and search for an energy, I guess. Because against Dragapult, we're not necessarily wanting to, well, never mind the rare candy idea, I guess. This is fine though, because like it still lets us do putting those two back into the deck, right? Which is the goal. Except for I don't have a Terra, and now I have to play my Flareon. Yeah, I guess that was the problem with it all, huh? If I Noctowl now, I won't be able to retreat him without attaching an energy, meaning I have to attach my Crystal. Fine. Fire. Prizing a Psychic's also crazy. And I've already burned a water. Go into my hand. Reattach. Attach. Treat. I'll prize the Cyrano. I guess it doesn't matter because I already played the Crispin, but he's prized anyways. So maybe we just play for next turn. This sucks, dude. I'm quite okay, thanks. I guess that works. Kind of a turn late. I would have really liked to have down an Eevee. I have a feeling we're also about to get Iono'd. Considering he just pitched that. Like, I just got 2 cards for me to play next turn, like it's obviously an Iono. This blows, dude. Shouldn't have even played the Noctile down. I should have just kind of sent it with what I had. Okay, he doesn't play Iono, so that's good. But I mean, we were just losing the Pidgey, so it was like, why do we try to get it down, you know? Yeah, dude, live really griefed me this one. Like, that shit was kind of bullshit, but it's fine. Yeah, well, yippee, I guess. We'll do that. Can't fill up my bench too much. Playing Crispin last turn means that I don't have a way to actually kill this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. No, maybe I can knock him out if I... No, I can't, because I just played those those Hoots. This is so freaking impossible, dude. All the time. Screw it. It's like I can't play either one of the EVs either. As soon as I play the Terra EV, he's just gonna boss it. Whatever, it's fine. I should have got a Noctile, dude. Wow. Dude, I just need to quit playing for the day. My brain is just not working. Like, at all. Well, if I know he's gonna boss it, I doubt he has a boss in his hand, dude. If he does, I guess it's just over. And we can just concede quicker, I guess. I don't know. But, like, everything is conflicting against itself. Like, it's just keeping me so far off of, like, everything. I might actually see a Noctile off this, so that's pretty good. We actually saw a lot of cards we needed from that. Wonder what happens if I just Angelite is active into the deck. Or is 2 bench Pokemon into the deck. Or better yet, what if we do this? Gonna Jewel Seeker. Yeah. Well, we gotta get our Sylveon and our... We gotta get that. So... We need an energy. Sparkling Crystal doesn't seem awful. Oh yeah, probably Sparkling Crystal. And then Terra Orb. Grabbing that. Playing him down. Alright, now I'm just gonna assume. I'm going to assume that he doesn't have like Neo Upper Rare Candy Dragapult in his hand. Kind of stinks he had his Poffin though. Word. How is he sitting on like a perfect first turn hand? Like, wait, dude, it's like... How did he have a great first turn hand? Okay, I Angelite and it just gets worse. Like, dang. That's kind of freaking tragic, dude. How did I manage that? Alright, so I need my Super Ride because I need to put back an Eevee, a Grass, Water. Yeah, we have to Jewel Seeker this turn. Yes. Because we have to get... we have to get that. And then our supporters for turn, actually, could just get rid of the Charmeleon. We just get rid of the Charmander. We just bring up Charmander, knock it out. No, because he's gonna take 2 prizes on me. Oh, maybe we just take that. We Super Rod, Grass, Water, Eevee, Shuffles. We Nest Ball for our Eevee. Treat. Bring that up. Boss's orders. This. And then we Angelite. This and this. Oh no! Oh, I forgot, and I just misplayed so hard now. I forgot that stops Sylveon, dude. I should have just bossed it and killed it. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't win for losing, man. Why can't I think straight or good today, dude? Like, I just keep scuffing myself so hard. I mean, he can't kill me because I didn't kill anything last turn. I mean, I can Leafeon to kill the Charizard, but then he's going to be able to kill my Sylveon. Okay, so he does get a kill. So we lose. It's 100% a loss now. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Maybe not. We really have to figure it out, though, that's for sure. Ultra Ball, probably discarding this and this to find Noctowl. Noctowl, then find, I guess, Crispin. And another Ultra Ball. I guess Crispin and another Ultra Ball it is. Jewel Seeker. Leafeon was never in the deck. Yeah, dude, I don't know what is going on with me today. Like, at all. Because, like, the bad part is, like, I've just been misplaying a whole bunch. Like, all day long, I've been playing very poorly. I've been playing very poorly all game, all day. Yeah. I don't know. I needed to go to the restroom and stuff anyways, so I'll be right back, guys. About maybe 2-3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, something like that. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, sorry. I grabbed up myself a little granola bar. I was starting to get a little bit hungry. Um, I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna build a deck. Take a little bit of a break from the ladder, cause I've just been misplaying, dude. I've just been playing very, very poorly for some reason today. Yeah, at least like what four of my losses today were just because of how I've played. So I think I'm gonna kind of take a little bit of a break from the ladder for just a little while. Maybe build something. I actually had thought about this, and I know it's not super competitive at all. Where's it at? I think it's this. Yeah. So basically, Cinderace EX takes both fire and fighting, and he attaches them. So, and being able to snipe for 180 is pretty cool. But, and then, you know, Monkey, because you got dark energies in there. I was thinking about building something like this, but, meh. I mean, Cinderace does a lot of damage, but just kind of like not enough. Let's see. These are just all things that I used to have. So yeah, let's create a new deck. I don't know, what type am I wanting to play? It's like, if I'm being honest with you, I really want to play like Zoroark. That deck just doesn't feel like it necessarily pairs well into a lot of things. Nothing's really standing out. Aw, dude. Blissey Mayhem. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself real fast for taking a bite of my granola bar real quick. Still nothing's really standing out to me. I wish this card was better, but it's really bad. This card just sucks, right? Like, it's not actually good, right? Like, I was thinking about, like, as a, cause, like, Eevees use Grass, Fire, and Psychic. Sometimes just drawing 5 cards is really good. But it's like, why wouldn't you just play Terapagos? Now, I could go for building this. I've been wanting to build this for a while. Why not, dude? Do I already have this, actually? Hydrogen somewhere? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, dang. I'm being real with you. Love Neo Upper in here. Don't think Blissy's the way to go. Have no idea what is the way to go. But I'm willing to bet that Blissey isn't. Vastly too much to set up. If I'm being honest, I don't want to play another Noctowl deck though. Noctowl could definitely be an option. You know, because I don't know. Who's a good pairing with him? I mean, buddy, you probably want Crispin, right? Yeah, dude, what if we just do... I mean, what I'm thinking is like a Noctowl Pidgeot, right? Something kind of like this. Something like that. Maybe... But like also, what if instead of doing all of this... I was kind of thinking, what if you just played Dusknoir in it? Not even Dusknoir, maybe? Just like Dusclops, almost? Exactly like that. And then absurd amount of monkeys. Sure. Now, what we're really wanting to do with this. I'm about to sneeze. I gotta mute the mic. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. That was close. Whew. That was a massive sneeze too. That would have been rough. So yeah, this is my concept, right? Because obsidian's gonna be crazy, and when we use obsidian, we want to make sure obsidian does everything we want it to do. Want to make sure we get as many knockouts as possible with it. So that being said, Puffin, Artisan, Nestball, yeah, all the goodies. I don't think we want tenacity. I think we're gonna cut one of those actually for this boy. This dude is for sure going in the deck. We need a rescue board in it as well, right? Why wouldn't I? Okay. Maybe we're just on 2 candies instead of 3. And we also add another Iono. Only 7 supporters in the whole deck feels kind of really sketchy. I mean, 8 with a boss, but maybe we get away with just 3 of each of those. Oh, I want a Crispin in here too. Want a Crispin. Oh, what was I thinking that I forgot just now? Oh, Brock. I never said it, but Brock. Brock's scouting, I think, is actually pretty good in here. I mean, ideally, we find our Arvin, finding us our Puffin, getting us a TM Evo, allowing us to go into double Zwillius or Zwillius Dusknor, Dusclops. Oh, dude, I gotta play these. That's funny. Hydrogen, maybe? Ow. Maybe you could also cut a counter catcher. And maybe it can play Luminous Energy, actually. But he only takes 4. To rip a board apart. I have a feeling I have forgotten things in this deck, so I'm not going to take it onto ranked and lose again on ranked. I'm going to just try it out here. See if this actually works. Hopefully. We can get there. No, I do not want to go first with this deck. I mean, we're going second, right? So might as well. Maybe I shouldn't have put the Duskull down. Oh, we got the rescue board, so it's okay. Double Dunsparce. Okay. Alright, so we're just against an Ethan's Typhlosion deck. Yeah. Oh? If you already had it, then why'd you get rid of it? Yeah, because, I mean, the only thing I think he's Ultra Balling for... What? What? Very confused, but it's okay. Brock's scouting. Dino. Monkey. Dino. Monkey. Nestball. Maybe I should have got the Fizz. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten the Fizz off that Nest Ball. So that if he kills this buddy, I got a little bit of draw. But I mean, I guess I can do that off the Ultra Ball, right? Okay, so he's going Dunsparce. Oh, he already had the Quillavant, so he had 2 Quillavas in his hand. That's pretty good. Now, We could just find a rare candy Hydreigon somehow. Like if we top deck rare candy, that would be crazy, or an Arven. We do have a lot of supporters in the deck, so... Did you not get a fire energy? Seems kind of whack. I would love to see an Arven. Okay. Should have just brought that up. It doesn't have Super Rod in it, and I've been discarding my energies like crazy, or discarding stuff like crazy. Arven? Yikes, dude. Like, mega yikes. No Iono, no Arven, no anything? Just 2 energies and a Hydreigon. Seriously. Like, I don't know, dude. Do that, do that. Retreat, Merry Christmas. Like, this is crazy. What? This deck doesn't even play that many energies. Like, I just drew pretty much all the energies in the deck already. Oh, and he has the boss too, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so crazy scuffed. This is so scuffed. Now we get the eye out, and now we get everything we needed last turn. Yeah, getting everything we wanted last turn is kind of crazy. And then we completely whiff everything. Oh my gosh, dude. How many prizes does it want him to take before I get to play the game? Probably enough to where I can't actually blow up my dudes. No way he plays Shaman, dude. That sucks so much. And I owned him into his Shaman. Bro. I don't even have the Dusclops in the deck, dude. Why? 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 Does this shit gotta be so completely just unwinnable all the time? And a Prosmot. Dude, so I literally don't get to attack again. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, wow. Wow. So, that's what I really need to know, I guess. I didn't even get to attack. Whatever. We'll just set this as the active. Let's play this. This was actually a fun deck to play, right? Actually consistent, at least. Which is kind of a joke, right? Heads. Let's hope we get to do something good. We win the coin toss. We want to go first, yes. No comment. But it's okay. It's fine. Two mulligans is crazy work, dude. Two mulligans is crazy work against an EV deck. Dude, no way. No way. I'm probably about to get knocked out on the first turn of the game because giving him that many cards. Freaking. Yeah. And I don't know, dude. Like, keep running into evolution and shit on like, and I go to play it and I just keep misplaying so much. I don't know why I've been messing up so much today. You know what? I'm about to draw the nuts. Hey, Maymist. I was so close, yet so far. Dang. I could have swore I played 3 neat arenas. I don't know. I guess I'm okay. Been playing really, really poorly today and kind of can't shake it. Even just there, I just kind of completely fumbled that turn too. But other than that, I mean, I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm getting, you know, probably about to get beat up by the deck that I play currently. Yep, and because I didn't select the Nido Queen or the Nidorina there, I just got punished for that too. So, yeah, I've definitely had better streams, I guess. That's okay. One rough go of it will only make you stronger and more knowledgeable. Yeah, that's right. For sure. We're out here learning, right? Sure, the stream has been awesome no matter the outcome. Each deck has a learning curve. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess suppose so. But the bad part is I've been misplaying with the deck that I've been playing the most of. So that's why I'm playing other decks to try and kind of, I guess, freshen up the mind. But looks like he has Gravity Mountain in his deck. I mean, I could potentially find that. I mean, I could Ariana here. Giovanni also works. Giovanni has to switch him though. So Giovanni doesn't work. But it's the only option. I wonder if he's just playing straight Flareon. Yeah, like the first two games, like the first three games, it was giving me an extremely hard time. I kind of just persevered because I ended up losing the games because of my own like misplays and stuff. And so I was like, maybe I just kind of keep at it. But what, 6 losses, 3 wins later, I was like, maybe I just need to take a break from it. Well, of all the top decks, that was probably the one that's like kind of the biggest slap in the face. Because we were grabbing that. Yeah, I wish I would have just brought up the Nidoqueen. I don't like, and see, like things like that. I've been doing things like that all day. Like, there's no way I could have ever known that, like, I was gonna top deck a counter catcher there to make that the complete incorrect play. Ah. Pretty sure this deck only plays like one counter catcher as it is. I have no idea what I'm playing against, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just the nature of the deck as a whole. prizing our Mimikyu against him also is kind of extremely tragic. Because trust me, we'd have been using that all game long. I don't think I play a way to switch, but whatever, we can try. I thought. We attach the energy before drawing cards. I could have just been able to Nidoqueen him. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I don't think I have another Night Stretcher in the deck. Okay, wait, what? I'm so confused. I mean, he's wanting to use Briar, right? So, why did he do that? Like, I get it, to try and get me to take one prize card so that he could Briar, right? Go counter catch a Briar and win the game. But, like, just... But I don't think I have another Night Stretcher in the deck. We can't counter catch her anymore. Oh. Why did he do that? If he would have just retreated into the freaking Flareon. Dude. Like, this guy literally could have won so many different ways, but kind of let the game go. All he had to do was retreat and attack with Flareon. That makes no sense. Like, why did he play the Flareon and get all the stuff to it to not even use it? That was so whack. Yeah, it only plays one Night Stretcher, so... We were about to be struggling hard. However, maybe we take out that and we add in that. Because Mimikyu's kind of a really good card. And even, Mimikyu just kind of goes crazy, dude. Like... Actually, you know, this deck right here, I want to mess with this a little bit. So I've already got 2 Mimikyus in it. I've got 2 Articunos, 4 and 4 and 2, and one of those. Got 4, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Dude, I kind of just want to play this deck, actually. We're gonna go over to ranked. I don't know if this is the best of ideas, but I just want to try it out. I mean, a 330 HP basic Pokemon is not bad. And, we want to go first, right? Something I love about this deck is it wants to go first. Yes, please show me that transceiver, baby. Show me that transceiver. Let's go. Wobbuffet's not who we wanted to have in the active, but you know what? The deed is done. He is there. We already have the Proton, so it doesn't matter. We got Proton and Giovanni to get him out of our active spot. Yeah, no, this is great. This is good. What, like turn 2 Mewtwo? This is awful. Things couldn't be worse. I'm just kidding. I'm completely kidding. Well, never mind, because we prized 2 of our basics. Ugh. Golly. Cut me some slack, game. It's the first game back into the ladder and you do this. I can't get Mewtwo, dude. Wait, having 3 Team Rocket's energy in our opening hand, prizing 2 tarantulas is some crazy work. But, dude, I have no idea. This is so bad. Do we even attach this to, like... Do we do? Whatever. I want to be able to Ariana next turn. I can't end my turn. That's cool. So yeah, I've got Team Rocket's energies in here. Yeah, still can't end my turn. Spectacular. Not only do we get a really janky, awful game, but we get DC'd. Dude, I don't think today is my day. Like, things have been kind of rough for me. Yeah, it looks like the stream's still live and everything. Just, TCG. Is it gonna make sure that, like, get, like, super scuffed out of this game? And get another good old loss? I mean, it was already doing everything in its power. Like, this is almost like crazy. Just like, yeah. So that's cool. Get DC'd, and then we can't even reconnect to the game at all. That feels great. As soon as we load up a game into ranked too, like, we literally played, like, what is it, 2-3 games of casual, and then our very first game that we load into ranked, it DCs us after we were already doing really, really poorly in ranked today. Dang. Well, and you know, when you get DC'd as well, it always counts as a loss. So that's pretty cool. Yep, 15, 12. Let's go, dude. We started at 1570 today, mind you. 1570. And that game that we just played against should have been a win, actually, because, you know, Team Rockets pairs well into Grimmsnarl. That's pretty cool. It's okay, Paris. Scared to not go anywhere today. I just have to feel bad and guilty about it all day. It's a big oof. Yeah, maybe it's just something in the air today. I don't know. It's okay. But you know, good to have everyone back up in here for sure. Actually, I have 4 viewers, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Funnily enough, it spiked up to 6 viewers when the game just decides to DC. Okay. Well, you don't want to put either one of them into the active spot, but if you got to, I guess you want to put this one. 3 retreat cost on that is kind of crazy, dude. Like, whoever said, yeah, give it 3, like, y'all realize Mewtwo floats, right? Like, he floats. Like, I'm pretty sure homie can fly at supersonic speeds. Okay, this hand, though, this hand goes crazy with it. The more you look at it, the more you realize, like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. Because we can do that, we can do this. We can do this. No, I think we just do this since it's our first turn. Don't want to show them the spice. We do this. Proton. Wow, we prize double Tarantula again and a Mewtwo. Okay. Well, we'll get there, guys. I have faith in us. I think we'll actually need the Wobbuffet this game. That's why I benched him immediately. Alright, Spidops plus the basic water. We can also Secret Box next turn, so that's everything a Mewtwo deck could want on the first turn of the game. Next turn we're gonna Secret Box for a whole bunch of playables. Hopefully he plays something to bounce our factory. If he plays something to bounce our factory, our Secret Box is gonna be a lot better. Because we're wanting our Bravery Charm, Team Rocket's Factory, something playable as our item, probably an Earthen Vessel. I don't see why not for Earthen Vessel. it's like they have a sixth sense. We can't have a good hand. This one's significantly worse, yes. Yeah. But it still can do things for us. Drawing 3 dead cards. It's kind of rough. Oh, Paris, it looks like they might be playing like your deck. Mewtwo? Yeah, I think he can. I mean, he blew up a factory, 84, whatever number. It's just by Mach 5 out of there. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, okay, this hand suddenly became as good as the last one off of that. That's pretty good. Because he didn't bounce our stadium either. So we get rid of that. We gotta grab our Psychic. Probably our Grass. We attach said Psychic here. Just going for Ariana. Maybe we should have just charging up, then yeah, maybe we should have charging up, got our boss, and brought up a Spidops. I don't know, I don't think he can really kill our Mewtwo, right? Would be kind of a stretch if he could. I don't think we're gonna charge up just yet. I don't think we really need to charge up just yet. Yeah, we're gonna do 160. Hopefully we can, once he hits us with whatever he's about to hit us with, so it looks like I don't know if he can get to the death. I don't think he can get to 280 on us or 260 on us yet. And if he does not knock us out, our Wobbuffet is definitely a real live option. That card is crazy for healing a big boy Mewtwo. I don't know, the more I keep playing Team Rockets, okay, so he's going for our Wobby boy, the Wobster. He's gonna pass. So little does he know that I play technically 4 Prime Catcher, so that's pretty unfortunate for him. So we're gonna go ahead and play that and get one of the 4 Prime Catchers. Yeah, he's a supporter, but you know what? It does what we need it to. We're gonna go ahead and Rockets Giovanni here. Gonna bring up our Spidops, yeah. I think we bring up the other Yanma. Charging up. We can kind of keep a good little cycle of Spidops going, I think. I don't think he plays anything colorless, so we'll just keep those in our hand. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, so we got both of our Tarantulas. So we don't have to, like, completely rely on that card this game. So he's playing Ogre Pawn. He's got Fez now. If he gets a knockout here, remember we do have Archer, which is just a solid card all in all. You know, maybe if I could get the cards to play Team Rockets this weekend, maybe I might play Team Rockets for the Cups. Because, dude, this deck just... It's really freaking fun. Like, it's so good, too. How much does this do? It caps at 280. Maybe with Gravity Mountain, this deck could actually, you know what we could do? We could attach here. We could go Rockets Transceiver again. We bring in Mewtwo. I grab his Fez. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, you can just resort to just going boss, boss, boss. Oh, I missed a lot in the chat. What's going on over here, Mewtwo? Oh, I missed. Whoops, sorry, I got knocked out for a moment because a phone call came in. I had this friend who was getting started on making sick electronic music, but broke up with him last December, and I wrote this song that was actually going to be about Mewtwo called Man-Made God. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Maymus is hanging out with us. So, we got a dub, guys. Guys and girls, we got a dub. 4 wins, 7 losses. We go next. Per usual. That's actually a really cool name for a song about Mewtwo. But, you know, I was actually talking to a buddy of mine. I'm going to be getting off soon because I'm going to be leaving work and heading to the grocery store. Well, shoot, Maymist. You know it's always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Even if it is for a little while. Yeah, I do want to go first. But... Okay. Kind of like opening with that a little bit more. Wait, this hand is cracked, though. Okay, so I don't have Clefairy in this deck intentionally, so... 1, 2... Because I think we just, like, absolutely abuse them with Mimikyus, right? And Tarantulas. Do we even play our Mewtwo really this game? Our hand is very dead, though. Our hand is very dead. It's like I don't want to attach the Team Rocket's energy to the Mewtwo because of Mimikyu. But at the same time, maybe just a really aggressive Mewtwo might do very well here. Maybe it might do very well. I'm gonna risk it. I think it might be the play. I got the energy in the hand, right? Like he could be thinking, oh, he's on Ariana. He might Iono me. That'd be really good. We could still just outright just draw Ariana or a Transceiver. Okay, so he had double Poffin. It's pretty good. No supporter though, it seems. Okay. Team Rocket's factory with no supporter. So we got our Tarantula. We have this, so we can just start blasting. So I started blasting. Okay. Well, that tells me he has rare candy. Charizard is about to kill me. Absolutely. Maybe not. Counter catcher. My Articuno. And then an Iono. Let's go! Okay, so... That's really bad. How did I get my... Oh, guys, I'm struggling. I need some help, guys. Hands up, Spirit Bomb mode. Let's go, please. Giovanni. Dude. I mean, it sucks that I have to just straight up give him 2 prizes, right? Although I think we still win the race if we do that. Because we just go into this. I don't need to charge up. Yeah, now we just win the race because he's gonna go Charizard, knock me out. I'm gonna go Spidops, knock him out. And then he goes Dragapult, I guess. Well, I guess we just get unfair stamped and still don't get to play any supporters, dude. We've got to play one supporter game. You know what? We take those. He was having a rougher time at it than us, and, you know, he was getting to play cards. So the game was keeping me off of supporters too, dude. It's like, stop and think for a second, right? Think of the audacity of the game to keep me off of a supporter when you have 4 things to search them. 8 of them right here. 3, 1, and actually just a hard searcher. And it had the audacity to keep me off of a supporter all game. Whatever. We go next. Luckily, the game was just a little bit ruder to him than it was being to me. Alrighty. We're close to tying it back up, dude. Something about Team Rockets, man. This deck just jives with me. I do want to go first, thank you. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've been so concerned with being the good guy. Maybe I need to start being the bad guy. Yeah. We got our transceiver to get some basics. We're against Guardy. Okay, we just got Proton, so we ain't even gotta waste our transceiver now. Guardy, we like that dude. We like these dudes a lot. So we're gonna get that. We don't have our energy though, which really, really hurts. I mean, there's a chance that there's stuff we could hit next turn that could get us there. Do I want the Wobbuffet down? I don't think I do. I don't think the Wobbuffet really is doing super crazy amount for us. I mean, I know how to beat the, like, Dragapult matchup, right? Gardevoir, I'm not quite sure. What do I do here? What do I do? I mean, maybe we just abuse the fact that we play 4 boss. Granted, we can't because we didn't find an energy off the first turn, off of our first hand. Any kind of energy. It's gonna slap us. I want to have a little bit of a slap fight, I see. Yeah. I don't think there's any way we can get to that Ralts and actually knock it out. Energy attachment last turn would have been crucial, because does that change things for me? We go here. We go here. And then we can secret box our hand away for some crazy stuff. So if we guarantee, I guess, a part of it, I just don't think we ever get there because we have to play Ariana instead of Boss. But maybe we still can. I'm gonna attach that. I guess just check for the artisan, see if there's anything that I would even really want. No, not really. So now we just play our factory and then we Ariana for 7 cards. Yeah, see? So we Earthen Vessel, discard that. I want my grass energy. Attach, return, factory. Charge up. And start swinging. Maybe this is how we could beat them. It's just very aggressive attacking. Now that we have energies flowing though, like, kind of world's our oyster, right? Because we have a petrol in our hand, so we can energy switch and actually actively just go Mewtwo next turn. So we can start getting some pretty crazy advantage here. Okay, Ultra Ball. Something else about this deck is like it's not super super taxing on the brain. So like, all right, did he already have the rare candy and was just looking for a way to get the Gardevoir, or what was he looking for? I don't know. I doubt he had a rare candy because he wouldn't have got an Ultra Ball for Fez. He'd probably just went Guardy. Attach. Probably, is he about to retreat? No, he's gonna Iono me. I don't hate that for him. I hate it for me a little bit. Okay, Archer. He found his other Ralts. Okay, so all's not lost for him. We have our energy switch though, so that's pretty good. We can always just retreat a Spidops. We didn't find our double dark, probably because we just put all of them on the bottom. But it's okay. It's okay. We can still get there. Alright, yeah. Retreats into that, goes into the Pheasantipity. Not a bad idea. Maybe I should have gotten the Mimikyu the more I think about it. Two energy switch. Just gonna Rockets Giovanni here. Bring up that. Bring up this. See what we draw. Transceiver now. Just attach, retreat, conserve resources. And then now we can actually charge this one. $150. So, I mean, this is getting him closer and closer to his Gardevoir, but like, The Iono knocked me off of everything. I could have gotten to the Pheasantipity, and then kind of put me into a kind of awkward hand. So finding another Tarantula is pretty good though. We got a Wobbuffet in the discard pile. Flips the script, finally finds the Candy Guardy. He's already got 2 energies in the discard pile, or he's only got 2 energies in the discard pile, so he can't even attack with Gardevoir right now. And if he attaches energies and doesn't have a way to monkey him off, like he needs so much right now to actually threaten me. Alright. There's part of it. It's the dark energy. Has the monkey. If he has the monkey, that's going to be kind of depressing too. Because I haven't gotten nowhere near far enough ahead for him to get like crazy going. Well, he's got the monkey too, so better yet, he's getting Secret Box so that he can get Artisan. Oh, wow, okay. So he's just getting his monkey then. I mean, he's still gonna leave 60 damage on him if he goes to attack with his Gardevoir. Or 30 damage on him, which is enough for 280 to knock him out. Of course, I do have to find the second Spidops. Or just energy switch one of the energies off of my Spidops. I'm gonna have to find quite a bit. I'm gonna have to energy switch anyways. So he's just retreating into that. Gonna move the 30. 60 plus, wait, that's still not a knockout on my Spidops though. Counter catcher for my Mewtwo. Huh. Interesting. If I, huh. Wait. Wait, why don't I get confused? Oh, that's pretty cool. The freaking Articuno. Just completely stops it. That's sick, dude. So we transceiver. Right, like we have to grab him. Only killed one of them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so he's just gonna do... Well, he's gotta get another monkey down now to actually kill the Mewtwo with the Gardevoir. That's pretty helpful in my cause, though. The Ino sucks a lot. Yeah. Ino sucks a lot. But the thing is we've only played one Ariana. We've just been playing a lot of boss. But all of our good stuff just went to the bottom, that's for sure. Can't complain about this. I mean, Ariana would have been cool to show up. Or, even a transceiver. But, you know, transceiver's asking for a little bit too much. I don't think he got his, other dark. Or maybe he did. Probably did. It's Gardevoir. Yeah. The rate at which he got that, he definitely found it. Or he's got an energy switch to get him there. No energy switch, no extra dark energy, and we found the transceiver. So let's see. Do we just go for more cards off the transceiver, or is there a way for us to win the game? 280 plus 20. He's left with 10. I just want to get a knockout. I could give a shit less. Because we put him at one prize. Maybe I should have gone for the Ariana. More I think about it, actually. Yeah, we probably needed cards. Well, no, because if we hit this, and then we hold this Rocket's Giovanni... don't think I needed to discard both, or discard any energies actually. 160 plus 180, maybe I did need to. Because I'm only doing 150. Yeah. Maybe we should have grabbed Ariana. Crap, dude. He had the Iono, putting that to the bottom. I'm pretty sure I've already used all my transceivers. 3 of them. Dang, dude, really? Yeah, I should have 100% got the Ariana. Even if he did Iono me, it would have been potential for me to actually get there. Pretty sure that just lost me the game. Yeah, that just lost me the game putting that down. Yeah, I don't know why I grabbed it. Charge up one. Wait, they concede? Huh. I don't think we won that game. But I guess we take a concession. Why not? So somehow we're only one loss off of like where we started. We're about to be 7-7 or 6-7 right now. We started at 1570 today, and even if we win one more, I don't think there's any way we get up to anywhere close to 70. Like, we might get close to 60, but like, you definitely degrade significantly harder than you like grow, I guess. Because after what, like 3 wins back to back, we barely even climbed at all. So, yeah. I'll run it back. Kraken TCG. Also, what did I miss last game? I'm gonna be. I should be here. How yay. Work bad. Poke stream good. Well, especially if it's Poke Lighthouse stream. Definitely. Thanks for the love and support, for sure. Somehow opened both of our protons in our opening hand. Kind of a useless feeling secret box. Because we kind of have all the stuff in our hand. Let's go. It's Grim Snarl. This is definitely a positive matchup for us, as long as we didn't prize all of our spiders. We got 3/3 line of them. Inspect the board. I'm telling you, I think it's just literally those dudes. We just boop, 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 boop. Draw some cards. Fantastic in the turn. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Like, these are the exact cards you want to see when you're playing this deck. This is exactly what you want to see. Like, I don't want him to iota me. Like, all my good cards are in my hand. Please don't. Next turn, we're gonna secret box. I know we get rid of that. And that. Yeah, seems good. Secret box, we find Ariana, maybe? Or we just kill those. I think we just find Ariana and draw all of her stuff. I don't know, that kind of changes my mind a little bit. Oh, dude. Okay, so he had the nuts too. Unfortunately, we found our Ariana. This hand is bad. This hand is like garbage. So he just ioned us from like the perfect hand into like something like really garbage. Us opening Mimikyu also just essentially gives him a free prize card. Yeah, we needed like not to draw both of our bravery charms off of that. That's kind of freaking whack. Like, and the bad part is like we were gonna draw that off the Ariana, so like we would have been like almost royally screwed. Artisan out this dude. Shuffle the deck, I guess, because all my good cards are on the bottom. I'm gonna attach that. I guess we gotta attach that as well. Play our dude. We got the basic water, so we're attacking. And we Ariana. Okay, we bounce that with our factory. We do this. We can Earthen Vessel? Yeah, thin the deck, why not? Give us some good cards, please. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna factory. Could have been better. I mean, we just kind of like Ultra Ball. One, two. We gotta get our other spider. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage now, but it's like, if we don't, he just kills us with Monkey and Grim Snarl. So we're just gonna go ahead and start putting on pressure. We can charge up. Grass to that one. Psychic to that one. 150. Alright, that's good. We like seeing energies. The cool thing is he can't really use his attacker. And it's like, as long as I don't play down my Mewtwo, I should be okay. Yeah, my board is going to start getting ripped apart really fast. But it's okay, because we attack just like, we kind of rip through him just as fast. So that's what we're going for. Pure aggression. Now, that could be a problem. That's a lot of damage for me to try and deal with. I don't think I can deal with 2 Frostlass like that. Alright, you got a Spikemuth. Yeah. So everything is going completely what? Does he only have... he brought... what? Why would you ever... is he actually out of energies? There's no way. There's no way. Why would you ever do that? Okay, to waste a Night Stretcher? What? That did not seem like the route. Because you've already attached for turn. That was not the move at all. That was for sure a blunder of monumental proportions. I'm gonna attach this there. And then Ariana. We found our Articuno. We don't gotta play it. Yeah, we don't have to play it. We don't need to take the damage. We can factory. And this knocks him out with Fez. I mean, we're definitely getting Iono'd, but it's fine. Because now we've gotten a very, very strong lead, and we just found another grass energy. Let's go. Dude, maybe that's the secret to it all. Maybe I need to quit playing Eevee and Gardevoir and all of that jazz, and I just need to play Team Rocket, dude. We just say Rocket Rush. Spiders, baby. Nah. And I mean, anytime you run up into this deck, it's just kind of like, okay. I don't hate this matchup. Like, because we just have a whole bunch of angry ass little spiders. Yeah. We knew the Iona was coming, unfortunately. Archer, though. Pretty cool. Does he get there, though? Can he do anything? Did the Iono help him enough? Ooh, does not look like it. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Huge blunder from him, but honestly, even without that blunder, he does what, like 80, or he kills this one, puts one at 30 more damage. Like, does it really make that big of a difference, I guess? Kind of over this card as a whole. Alright, cut off a little bit of his damage. Found our last Tarantula. I mean, I imagine we're 100% getting Iono'd again. I'll see why it wouldn't happen. Although, like, the thing is like, okay, cool, so we don't get Iono'd, yay. Unfair stamp. Ah! I mean, I don't know, the thing is like, well, what does he really do here? Okay, he devos and kills everything. That's what he does. Cool. I guess killing the Frostlass was definitely the play. Otherwise, we just lost. No, I guess we still are just kind of really scuffed now because of Devo. Wait. Yo, why is this guy blundering so hard? Like, he had it. He had it. He had it. Why would you do that? No way, dude. So we can do this. Do this. Maybe I should have secret boxed for my Sacred Ash. So he goes Rick, Annie, Grim Snarl. Punk up, gets the energies. Does he have Iono this time? Harvan. Rescue board counter catcher. Playing the counter catcher? Play the counter catcher, dude. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Damn. We have a Night Stretcher in the deck. So I think we still just get there. We have that. We say secret box. We have an archer, spider, and I guess that. Grab that. Grab that. I want him too. Night stretcher. Energy. Attach for turn. Charging up. Attach that as well. Giovanni. Bring up the spider. Give me your snow rat. And then rocket rush. Alright, that's one way we get there. That Devo play was really scary. That was really scary. If he wouldn't have blundered the monkey damage, dude, like, yo, there's no, like, I don't think he should have, he blundered a lot that game. He blundered a lot. So now we are completely tied with our record when we started today. 7-7. We started at 1570. We're at 1560. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, I guess we play it again. We see what happens to us. If we can win this game, we win this game. Well, it is already 5:30. If we win this game, maybe we're at above 1570. We'll call it. We've been calling a lot of heads. Been losing a lot of them. Yeah, let's go, Mewtwo, baby. Yeah, I want to go first. Hopefully, we get a good hand again. We've been getting crazy hands. That's not crazy. We've been getting crazy hands, actually, playing this deck. Maybe we top deck something. Maybe we top deck something. Because, I mean, a transceiver saves this hand. This hand becomes really good with a transceiver. But right now, it's not it. Transceiver top deck? Yikes. Yikes, dude. Come on, man. As soon as we were starting to do good. Let's see. Get the energy for turn, I guess. There. Yeah, there's just really nothing. And then watch us draw the transceiver off the top. Yeah, and this hand is bad for Ariana too, because it gave us 2 night stretchers and 3 supporters. Mind you, that's both of our night stretchers. I'm back, you got this. I hope so, May Mist. I hope so. I'm gonna try. Maybe he just passes here. Maybe that's the move. Maybe he just says itchy pollen, pass. I believe in you. Thank you. I mean, pass? Pass? Itchy pollen, pass? I mean, timer's about to expire for him. Oh, he just passes. Gonna play this. I'll get rid of an archer. Grab a grass energy. Just one though. I'll play. I don't know if I want to play the watchtower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in my hand, so I'm only drawing 3 if I don't. Whatever, I guess we're sending it. We find some cards to play. We find a Mewtwo, Ultra Ball, Giovanni. I mean, we got 4 of them, right? We get a spider. Spider. And then... Wait, we win. Thanks for believing in me, Maymist. I couldn't have done it without you. Let's go, dude. All we needed was the draw pass. Let's go. We are officially positive. Eight and 7. Heck yeah, do it. Yeah, dude, we just scared them off, right? And they were like, ah. If he would have at least said Itchy Pollen, I wouldn't have been able to do that. But I guess he was just like AFK. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, that was crazy that we got there. Alright, so now that we are officially of a positive record now at 8 and 7, we are now officially 1 point 1 point above where we started. Dude. only 1 point. So it looks like I think you lose 13 or something and gain 12. I'm not sure how it's split. I think it's probably something like that. The Hauntel Gorbis deck. Okay. Okay. Why not? Let's see if I have it. We only have 465. Okay, I just spelled him wrong. HU. What if I just type in tail? Ha, I have one. He's an uncommon, they cost 100. Alright, Diver's Catch. When one of your water Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may put all basic water energy attach that Pokemon into your hand instead of your discard pile. And you play it with the Gorbis, obviously. Yeah, this one. Crescendo Wave. It's actually nice that I have a lot of these because these would have been the expensive ones to crash. So this is your attacker, right? This is the one that you're trying to attack with. However, the problem to this deck is if they don't kill your Gorbis, then what? Well, never mind. They kind of have to. Okay, dude, let's full send this. Yeah, we want to play these. Kind of lame that I got 3-3 split of it. I think we craft one more of these. We just play it as a 2 of, right? Just in case we prize one. And then Mr. Clamp. Yep, we gotta make one of those. Alright, 4 of those. Alright, first things first that I think for this deck. I mean, you could just play it like pretty much straight up like energies. I'm not sure though. Their retreats are only 1. Definitely an Ethan's killer. Yeah. God. Let's see. You know, honestly, what's that? Isn't it like ELD? No, you know what we need in it? We need this dude. That's a really cool art. But yeah, no, we need our Shivery Chill. It's a 2 retreat cost though. I mean, the thing is we could totally just play Latias and not even worry about it. However, I think we actually play 2 Latias so that he doesn't get locked into the active spot or something. Fez. Now we could also approach this deck in a manner that doesn't play EXs. But this card's really good for getting us started, right? Because we're gonna have to find a lot of energies. How do we draw? How are we gonna draw cards? How are we gonna actually see the cards in the deck? You know what? What if we like... No, because like you want to bring up Chin Pao. You don't want to bring up Dunsparce. I was thinking Dunsparce as a potential draw engine in it. Wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be a bad idea. The retreats are only 1. I did just water and 2 mist. I put a Quack in and Goldeen with Festival Ground. Interesting. I just want some way to draw cards. Really, that's all I care about right now. If I could figure that out, I think. There's no real good basics that draw me cards besides like a Mew. I ain't doing it. We got our Fez. I mean, I guess it almost has to be this dude, right? Kind of gives us an attacker as well. Puts us at 24 Pokemon exactly. Maybe we could cut the Chin Pao. One of them. We'll start with this. And see where it takes us. I think Brox is really good in this deck. Brock seems really good. Boss seems really good. Poffin seems good. Maybe research. Maybe we try a build to try and discard a whole bunch of energies, maybe. Or just try and find them. I don't think this card would be bad in here. Gives us a switch. I don't know if we're playing 4 Gorbas. I mean, that's kind of crazy, but I mean, I guess it works. But like, you're gonna have to rescue Stretcher or Night Stretcher, your Golding or your Clan Pearls, and hope they don't die. Yeah, Mist Energy is a good idea, isn't it? Maybe not on Artisan. Cyrano kind of is cool in here, actually. Just find us all the EXs we need real quick. I mean, Ultra Ball. Ooh, we don't need Orvan. You can't really play Iono in the deck. We need Switch. Play Surfer. That's probably good. I mean, kind of seems a little jank. And we're gonna need a lot of friggin' energies in here. Like 13 maybe? Because what you're doing 3 times? 3 times 7, 21, 3 times 10 is 300, so yeah, you almost have to have like 13 in here. Waters, that is, and then if you wanted to play a Mist, 14 energies. So maybe the Dun Dun is just like way too much. And we just try. I mean, going first would probably be ideal with this deck, right? Like, you wouldn't mind going first with this deck at all. So what if, like, we did some kind of, like, weird Carmine superior energy retrieval boo-boo with Professor's Research? Yeah, because then if we do... play one. Dadgummit, now we're already out of cards again? Well, we just took out, like, so many. We took out 4 Arvin for the Carmine, so where did the other cards just come from? I was thinking like 4 research in there. But I guess like that doesn't work either because you can't discard your hand. Yeah, you can't discard your hand. Play Hassle. Hang on, guys. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back, and we are building this deck right here, this Gorbis Hontail deck. And I still want to do that. In fact, I still want to stream with you guys tonight, and hang out for a little bit longer. However, I did just get a phone call and had some stuff come up. So I'm not going to end the stream just yet or anything like that. I'm going to put it up as like a intermission. I'll be back in like about 30 minutes. Feel free to leave and come back for sure. Kind of stinks. This is the most viewers I've had all day. But yeah, no, it shouldn't even take me 30 minutes. I'm just going to put it on the intermission screen for a little bit. And I should be right back. Also, what did I miss in the chat? Raging Bull, I don't know why I couldn't remember its name. Oh, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, Surfer honestly isn't a bad idea either. Because being able to move the chim pals and stuff around. But yeah, I should be back anywhere between like 10 to 30 minutes. So sorry guys that, like I said, I literally just did the be right back thing because I got a phone call. But yeah, hopefully you guys will hang out for a little while or just, you know, come right on back. No big deal. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, guys, we are back. I'm so sorry about that wait, guys. I really am. Yeah, I was gone for about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, just had to run and go do something real fast. Luckily, it didn't take the full 30 minutes or anything like that we were thinking it was going to take. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, so it looks like we're 6 cards left. 6 cards left. You know, while I was away, I did think about something. I kind of like the idea of Surfer. Like, it seems a little goofy, but like at the same time, it very well might be the way to go. Dude, homie's far down here, isn't he? Salvatore could also work a little bit. Go second, Salvatore. Have a whole bunch of energies in your hand. Who knows? Okay, 100% past the Surfer. There he is. So we can't play Iono. We can't play Research. We could play Morty's. Morty's could work. Yeah, I think Morty's is probably our only other option that we have for draw. Let's go, Morty. I feel like I'm forgetting really important cards for this deck. I'm introducing my cat to this neighbor cat that comes over. Oh yeah? The kitties. Kitties are mingling. I have no idea like how much or what else I should really put in here. I think it needs to be at that. Maybe we could play another Surfer or something. Maybe a Brock Scouting. Brock Scouting doesn't seem awful in this deck, really. I mean, Hassle, I mean... Whatever, let's just do this. Super Rod and Send, baby. Super Rod and Send. Alright, so... as hard as it was to get back to 570 today, and how much pain I had to put myself through, I don't think I'm going to try this one on ladder. Or on ranked immediately. That doesn't seem like a good way to go. But, you know, now that I'm playing on the casual side, like I'm playing, not playing the ranked, one of my favorite decks, like, that I've, from this new set, that I've been wanting to play a whole bunch, is, Team Rocket's Tyranitar and Ampharos Rocklock. I want to play that deck super bad. Okay. This hand could have been good, but then it wasn't. Maybe we should play Arven so that we could get a TM Evo and then evolve our dudes really fast. This hand's pretty good. Did we go first or second? We're going first. So the hand's significantly more mid. That's okay. Whoa, so we pressed a Clamperl, that's bad. We pressed a Gorbis. Got our Prime Catcher though. It looks like we pressed a lot of energy. That's pretty funny. Pressed a Vessel. So sure, yeah, we just get double Clamperl, we get an energy to one of them. Pass. I don't think he's going to be able to kill 210 on the first turn of the game. I mean, if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't know any Raging Bolt that's playing Relicanth. I don't know any really aggressive deck that's playing Relicanth. So this very well could just be for Alligator. Which, you know, honestly, for Alligator is a really cool deck. Just sometimes, like, the meta is really strong. Okay, so we're against Archaludon. Okay. Goodbye. Hand that I wasn't really that fond of. For some cards. Okay. Yikes. This is really close to what we need, right? Yeah, maybe we need to put Arven in here and just Arven, TM Evo, get down on both, and then really just kind of like push the deck more that way. And then we can play the other stuff too. Being able to swing for 300 damage is going to be kind of a Herculean task. I really hate that it gave us our Night Stretcher and our Super Rod. Like, really, any of the other cards in the deck would have been nice. Another energy. If we Ultra Ball and grab our dude, 3, 6, 9. Well, this is kind of like extremely garbage. Like, he had to Iona me, didn't he? Like, Brock was so good. I don't know, I guess the Kieran. Yeah, I guess those two. Chimpal's just gonna get one shot by him. Yeah. Yeah, that Iona kind of just absolutely crushed us. Maybe there was a way. No, because all we got was just a single Ultra Ball. Like, I ain't getting us there at all. And he's definitely got it all that he needs. I don't know. This one feels rough. Guess we just gotta kind of like sit here and deal with it. Wow. His deck's even more of a pile than mine, and he's getting there very, very well. Whoa, dude. He's gotten like literally all of his supporters. Yeah, okay. We're gonna draw 3 and see what happens, otherwise we're about to just concede. Yeah, we needed literally all of that last turn. Or the turn before. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Because... let's do that, do that. Let's do... Yikes, dude. What else we could put in here, item-wise, or yeah, technical machine-wise? Okay, let's try it again. It could go well. Hey, May Mist. Okay, Paris. See you in a minute. No, we want to go second. Dude, come on. Alright, we're gonna do this. Trust the process. Wait, what? Aw, dude. I thought he was just to draw 3 cards. I didn't realize he was a draw till you had 5. Could have swore Surfer was draw 3. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Huh? Maybe it's not so fine. It's not so fine at all. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are not in a very great spot, it seems. Playing against somebody who wanted to play one of the top 3 meta decks in casual. It's probably not the place to practice it, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If only there was a way to get up to 10. This essentially nets me 1. We almost got there. Oh wait, I attached for turn. Okay, never mind. We just completely scuffed everything. Yeah, completely scuffed that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The fact that I dead-handed there was wild. Maybe it had to let him get that dub so he feels confident enough to actually take one of the best decks in the game into ranked. I don't get why you'd be playing Marnie's Grimmsnarl in casual. Like, I don't get why you'd play Marnie's Grimmsnarl. I mean, I guess I could understand Gardevoir, because, like, sometimes it can be a little difficult, like, to learn, I suppose. But, like, dude, Grimmsnarl, it's not hard. That is a very easy deck to play. Just count. If you can count, you're good. But if you're practicing counting right now, it's a little strange. Don't tell me it's another Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck, dude. Just take it to ranked. Just play in ranked, where everyone else is playing the top decks. Like, this is casual for a reason. Okay, it might not be. Probably. Do you want to go second? No. Dude, like, of all the mulligans, like, that tells me absolutely nothing about what he's playing. Okay, so he's playing Cynthia's Garchomp. It's kind of it's actually a really good deck. I feel like people really sleep on this deck. But again, it's one of those decks that, like, I would probably just queue into ranked with it. Like, it's got a high enough power level to where, like, you'd be alright playing in ranked. Well, that was a really good opening hand for him. Double Poffins. I mean, we can just Arven grab one of our Poffins. And we prize our TM Evo. Bro, this game. No, we didn't. It's in our hand. Okay. So I'll say this game is like really testing my patience. Well, we're kind of screwed. Like, really? Maybe we just Ultra Ball here for something? I was thinking for maybe the... We might be able to make something happen. Might is a big word. You didn't even think to put Earthen Vessel on yours? Yeah, like... Marnie's deck is actually just kind of like... It kind of builds itself. Like... I haven't played the deck because like... Or I have actually played the deck a couple times and was like... Oh... Like... It's really simple. Like, it's really straightforward. Like, you just kind of gotta count. Like, that's the only hard part about the deck. Is like, you just kind of gotta count. And, I mean, I could see testing it, like, for trying to test a list, but, like, 9 out of 10 people are just copying a list anyways, so it's like you're probably playing a copied deck anyways, so why not just take it into ranked and actually play against viable, like, get some real practice, you know? Like, play against other things that you're actually gonna see if you go to a tournament, right? Like, ain't nobody gonna play Gorbis Hauntel against you and like at a tournament, but like that's the point of casual, right? So we have Brock Scouting here. It's really our only supporter we got. I think we honestly just go double Chin Pile, maybe a Fez. Doesn't look like he's really on too much. We're gonna grab our Chin Piles. We can retreat Gorbis. Oh, we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 5 energies. We actually get there. No, we don't. Yeah, we do, because we attach 1. No, we don't. Earthen Vessel for 2. For 3. Yeah, we're 1 short. Which Which makes me not even want to attack the Gibble. But it's like he's just going to be able to kill me anyways. I should have just brought up the other one. Uh, 3, 6, 9. Literally one short. I guess I shouldn't have played the Brox. I should have just discarded. I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept one of the Chin Pals in my hand. Unfortunately, I saw it like after it was a little bit too late. Okay, a Watchtower. Iono. Feels bad to Iono someone who doesn't have a hand, but is what it is. The problem is, like, dude, we prized 2 of our freaking Clam Pearl. Like, that's nuts. He didn't find anything, so like we might have a chance here. But without the Clam Pearls, we're kind of cooked. Because we gotta have another one down. Maybe we Prime Catcher. The Roselia. I'm just gonna bring that up. A Shivery Chill to Retreat. Gorbis. Arven. For that. Literally just this. Wait, there should have been more than just like one, right? Dude, was there only one energy in there? I could have swore there was 2. Okay, we gotta reel it in. We're just killing that. Clam Pearl? Dude, that's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, maybe we should have. Alright, that's telling me he's really not on it at all. He ain't got nothing. Which. Alright, I guess we take a win like that. I don't. Meh. Dude, if you'd have just kind of kept playing the game, you would have realized all you had to do was knock out that one Gorbis. The game was over. So that's something I am noticing about this deck is like, you prize 2 Gorbis, you lose. Unless if they concede before, you lose. Because, like, for real, all he had to do was just, like, yeah, I might have knocked out one more card. Maybe drew the Clam Pearl then, but if I didn't draw the Clam Pearl off of the next knockout, it was very much game. Like, there's no way that I would have been able to, like, or reset up or recycle anything. Like, the whole thing is you gotta have 2 Clam Pearls, like, or a Clam Pearl on the bench and a Gorbis in the active. Like, you always got to be able to cycle through them. So you, like, always need 3, right? You can prize 1, you can't prize 2. Okay. See, our mulligans, make sure to show them what we're playing. I swear, if this guy's playing freaking Charizard in casual, I'm gonna lose my mind. Play something fun, dude. Like, let's see. What does he got? What does he got? What's he playing? Alright, we start with our one of Kieran in the deck. Let's go, it's another Cynthia's card trump. Or is it just the same guy? Might be the same guy. I don't know. I don't think it is. We start our one of Kieran. Maybe we should just play a one of Arvin and 4 Kierans instead. That's how we actually start with it. We've actually started with Kieran like 2 or 3 of the games. 2 of the 3 games we've played with this deck, I think. No. It was kind of whack again. Okay, so we actually got clan pearls. Let's go. I mean, maybe I should have just got the dude, because now we're gonna be shy. Energies, watch and see. Well, actually, looks like we very well just might be cooked regardless. Hopefully we can get some of these energies out of the deck. Looks like a kind of cooked because we started with a Kieran instead of an Arvin, a Brock, Morty's even. We started with the Kieran. Let's go. Bailed out, dude. Bailed out. I don't think we were bailed out enough, though. Did he find his belt? Power band. That's pretty good. Helps us find clan pearls consistently. You can't really kill this Chen Pao. If we bring up Latias, you can't kill the Latias either. I mean, you could. Alright, we draw for turn, finding a Night Stretcher. We're gonna just start literally with this for that. Hauntail, Nest Ball, Clan Pearl, Arvin, Evo. Evo, what's our item of choice? Probably that. Our little Fezzy boy. We're gonna Shivery Chill. Our energies. Get them. Start getting them stacking. Yeah, I think we can get away with doing that. Gorbis. Grab another Gorbis. Alright. So we literally don't play enough energies to kill a Garchomp. So that is something that we're going to have to encounter and deal with. However, I really hope you have another Champion's Call in your hand. It's kind of a crazy hand right there, actually. Because he's gonna probably go for the kill on the Chien-Pao. But the Chien-Pao is not the one he should be worried about. Mwahahaha. I mean, I have a feeling we're about to get like, I don't know if you should have champion called there. Sure, I guess. For that. Yeah, I mean, yep, we're definitely returning that to our hand. Okay, so lost our prime catcher. Also, any way to like do a double switch kind of thing to get more energies, I guess. Maybe not. We're just gonna bring this up anyways. Got a Clam Pearl. Flip the script. Let's see. Arvin. So we have no way of getting our Chien-Pao back. Into the active spot. Like we can get it, sure. Comes to the hand, play one down. Here's a Shriek. I've already given him 2 prize cards. Splish splash. I mean, if we could have done that last turn, we might be in a pretty good situation, but I have a feeling we're about to just be dealing with Garchomp. Never taking a prize card against a whole bunch of Garchomps. Okay, secret box doesn't really get him much. Right, diver sketch. Yes, sir. Oh, I should have brought up Chin Pao. Whoops. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have a boss. Boss would stink. Oh yeah, he has the secret box. I forgot about that. That's okay, that's alright. He discarded all of his supporters. Boss my Fez. Goodbye, Fez. And then we lose the game. If only there was a way to get the energy to Chin Pao, like one more energy to Chin Pao. Shivery Chill's gonna grab 2 of them. Then we have Earthen Vessel. I mean, whatever, right? Let's see what all we get. One energy short. If we only played one more energy in the deck, we would have actually gotten there. Although I think we do, we just prized them. But yeah, we were just a little too slow, huh? Oh well. You know, looking back on it, maybe I should have just brought up the Hauntel. No. Let's see. Where's it at? Not that far down. Yeah, this is it. Let's try it. Okay. So, we don't know if we're going first or second. It's up to them. We kind of want to go first. I'm pretty sure we have Proton in this deck. So, I think we want. Okay, that's not what we want to see in the opening hand, that's for sure. And we're going first. Well, no, I built it with Arvin, so I want to go second. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I guess that helps, actually. Can do that. Man. Poffin would have been cool. Man, dude. Now we even play 3 Proton. Okay. So maybe we just get Tatsugiri. We attach. Opening 3 energies in our opening hand is absolutely crazy freaking work. Shrek customers, please Proton. Let's go, dude. Proton allows us to Articuno, Larvitar, Mareep. Mareep, Larvitar, Articuno, and turn. I mean, we got there. After this game, I shall head out and do my squats. Heck yeah, work them glutes. Man, I can't remember. It was like 5-6 months ago. I got the wild idea. I was like, I'm gonna do squats because I feel like my legs are getting a little weak. And so I started doing squats, and I was like, I'm gonna keep doing them and doing them. I ended up doing like 300 or some shit like that. Ended up doing like 75 with my like 90-pound niece on my back. Dude, for the next 3 days, my legs were just like useless. I just like slithered on the ground essentially. Okay, so him having the ideal, you know, Arvin, Poffin, all this good jazz. Why are you playing Duskbolt on casual? Bro. I guarantee you, like, they're probably not even, like, freaking Master Ball. Just not wanting to play on ranked. I don't want to play against the meta, guys. The meta scares me. Nah. It should be alright. I guess, I hope. I mean, it's gonna be really funny if, I can't do my... See, it's crazy. He goes second, gets evolution priority. Like, that's something that I think is kind of fundamentally broken about the game right now, is this card. Like, It's not a good thing. We can artisan. Like, going second shouldn't give you evolution priority. But it does now, and it has for a really long time, which is kind of silly, if you ask me. Even when they printed it for Gardevoir, I was like, why did they just print this card? It just made it so much better. Like, y'all broke Gardevoir. Okay, so unfortunately, I think our route here is just to like try and attach and Devo him so that he can't get to a Dragapult next turn. But that still feels pretty bad, doesn't it? We got Devo. Secret box, maybe? I don't really have 3 cards I want to discard. This is really quite awful, huh? Now, is there anything I want to discard? Like, how do I not have any Pokemon in my hand? Like, that's all the deck really has in it is Pokemon. And Ampharos would be super good right now. But I don't have any way to get to the Ampharos, I don't think. Yeah, I have like no way to an Ampharos, I don't think. Rescue board, I don't know. Town store. Rare candy? Rescue board. I mean, I guess if I want it on anybody, I would want it on him. We Devo as well. Maybe we should just grab a Shock. Yeah, we should just grab Shock off of that instead of her. Now we just Devo. That is dramatic, but that's okay. So, without having the Ampharos down, that feels really bad. If he just has, I mean, he's playing Rare Candy, right? So if he just Rare Candies, we're just kind of cooked. Like, I have a feeling this deck is going to become significantly better in the future, right? Like the whole concept of like Ampharos de-evolution is gonna become like better in the future, I think. But like, as long as TM Evo is in the format, I don't think it can ever work because they get the evolution priority before you. Ultra Ball now? I mean, I really expect him to just retreat and start itchy pollinating me, so now I can't get down my Ampharos. So this is pretty, like, actually one of the best decks in the game right now I'm playing against. And this is just casual. Like, I mean, Pokemon has become very try-hardy here recently, in the past couple years. Should say past few. But is this guy really about to Cursed Blast and then Dragon Headbutt me? I don't think that's the play. And now, you know, I wonder if next series will balance things out. I don't know. It could, but they're releasing, like, with the megas and all that jazz, it could be up for question, really. Yeah, Flaffy was not what I wanted to see. Yeah, we should have grabbed Jock. Maybe we find it off of this. Attract customers. Please, Shock? Boy, that's rough. It's really rough. Okay, so I guess rock scouting. We have to grab the Pidgeot. Rare Candy, Pidgeot, Flaffy, Reap, Quick Search. We don't have an energy, so we gotta find that, huh? I got a town store. I don't really have too many more times of doing it, since we didn't get our Ampharos down this turn. It's like pretty much completely on us too because of not playing Jacques. So we're gonna retreat this. I'll bring that up, play that, and since we still didn't get Ampharos, it still doesn't matter. See, if we would have had Ampharos last turn, right? If we would have had it last turn, him evolving this turn would knock out both of his, almost have them both knocked out. But like, just cannot get there at all. And maybe I need to play a 4th TM Devo for like this particular scenario right here when they TM Evo immediately and you have to Devo immediately. Instead of playing Blindside. I don't know, Blindside's pretty cool though. I kind of want to keep that in there. And then there is the whole thing where it's like, for some reason, I'm able to set up 2 stage 2s with the Rockets engine playing Nidoking, Nidoqueen just by going Ariana and Proton. Playing 4 rare candies. Which maybe that's what we should do. Alright, so he's gonna Curse Blast us again. Reminds you of the Pokemon type Null. So funnily enough, this deck right here that I'm playing is pretty much like an actual, almost carbon copy of like the 2006 deck Rocklock, or the 2005. I think it was 2006. Might have been 0506 format, but it's almost like a carbon copy of it, because like they played Pidgeot, they played a way to basically get supporters and stuff. Another rare candy, Neo Upper blah. But yeah, maybe we need 4 Devos. Alright, we bring up our Tatsu. Petrol. Kind of mid. Track customers. Proton also kind of mid. I mean, I guess we get an Ultra Ball or something, right? We can start punishing. I'll just do this. None of those cards really needed to be in my hand, really. So we have our Ampharos finally. And then actually we quick search our Tyranitar. We play Tyranitar. We Town Store. We grab our Devo. Treat. Tyranitar. Devo. Provides a colorless energy. Then Nest Ball for. Do we have? Alright, we have the dark, so we can get a monkey. Here. And then now we finally get to Devo and do what the deck is intended to do. Now he takes 20 damage in between turns, and he has to take 4 for evolving. Which this actually would have worked out almost perfectly if we had one more Devo. Which maybe we could take out a monkey for a Devo. Yep, takes 40 now. Takes 40 now. And takes 40 now. Poffin for things that can't evolve. Interesting. Because of Sandstream. Wait. I'm about to take a lot of prizes here. Yeah, if we had one more Devo, dude. One more Devo would have gotten us there. Which we can, I think we can definitely take out a monkey or something. If he does Dragon Headbutt, he like ultimately super griefs himself, right? But it's extremely devastating, this combination, even when it goes off like one time. Boss's orders, that's tragic. That means my sand stream doesn't work. Imagine he's probably going to just go for my Tatsugiri or something. No, he didn't want to get a knockout. Dragon Headbutt to do 70 damage. Okay, so... Probably should have just brought up the Ampharos, right? So we can blindside. We could... Yeah, not having the 4th Devo is kind of a problem, huh? Quick search for... guess the dark. Can attach. See, it's like I want to attach to be able to use Monkey to get rid of a Dracloak, which I mean is doing the exact same thing as like Blindside, right? I want to get rid of like both these Dracloaks, unfortunately, but I can't. Trying to brain. Put 3 here. Plot twist, we do play 4 and 1's just prized. Nope. Okay, so this is actually still not super bad. We have our Team Rocket's energy. Unfortunately, we're not behind anymore, so... Maybe if I Night Stretcher, I can't really do much with it. Yeah, I guess we gotta pass. Should we get another prize card? Which, Sneasel does 20 for each damage counter on them, so they need to have a lot actually to be able to get knocked out by Sneasel. Well, I mean, they're going to take 4 for evolving, so that puts them up to 100. 130. Hey. No, that's only 260. Well, darn. I mean, he's still got a long way before he wins the game, though, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Is the main word here. Maybe my Iono actually worked a couple turns ago. I don't know. I feel like this guy probably should have everything he needs. There's the Dusclops. Unfortunately, that's not enough damage. I mean, he could be waiting for Dusknor. I could wait for Dusknor. Seems a little sketchy. Okay, he can't Town Store, so he just shuffles the deck. Orvins. Ultra Ball, probably. Wait, is it 2 damage for each damage? Does 20 damage one of your opponent's benched Pokemon for each damage counter on them? Alright, so that doesn't work either, really. I don't really think we have a good way of actually getting there. If he bops his Dusclops, we just win the game. Alucha. 70 on my Tatsu, or 10 on my Tatsu. Alright, so... Thing... should have done it to Murray, then he could have actually... No, he wouldn't have taken 4 prizes this turn. You can't take 4 prizes this turn, I don't think. So we can always just monkey... kill something and then blindside. Or not even blindside, we can Sneasel. How did we actually manage to win this game? That's kind of crazy. No, I think we're still I think we're still okay. I think we still win this one. Because of our Sneasel. Did we just beat freaking Duskbolt with... No way, dude. Did we just beat Duskbolt with freaking Rocklock? Dude, what? That's insane. Alright, we're just gonna bring up Pidgeot. We don't even need a supporter or anything. So we Adrenabrain. 3. Bonk. Bonk. So long, farewell, little buddy. And then we Night Stretcher back the Sneasel. Drop the Sneasel, drop the double rocket, hit that retreat, bring him up, strike the sleeper, baby. We're gonna hit that guy. Boom, boom. Got him. Dude, what? That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so something about this, though. Something about this. Edit. It's a 101 Pidgeot, 1 Sneasel. I don't want 2 monkeys. I only want 1 monkey. And I want 3 Devo, or 4 Devos in this deck. And I think we might be cooking with it. Oh, it's only got 2 Arvins, 3 Proton. Oh, it's got 4 Rare Candy. Okay. That's nuts, though. Just being able to do it once or twice like that actually just broke them down. Okay. I'm gonna have to hop off and go eat dinner soon. Okay, for sure. See you, May Miss. It was cool hanging out with you. Here, enjoy dinner time. I don't know, actually. I've been live for quite a while too. I think maybe I got 1 more game in me for the night. Yeah, I think I got 1 more in me. I'm gonna try Rocklock 1 more time. Dang, I mean, we've played a lot of games today, actually. We played, what, 8, like 15 games of ranked, and we've almost played 10 games of casual. Yeah, I want to go first. Yeah, I want to go first. Okay, we got our proton, but we didn't get a basic. We got our proton and a basic. Let's go. Alright, we're against another Dragapult deck. Who wants to tell them? Alrighty. We actually got a pretty bonkers opening hand. Just gonna go proton, this, probably that. Having two down doesn't seem like a bad thing. Go there, go here. It's Dragapult, so we're gonna put that down as just in case. Any other basic that I want? Probably our Tatsugiri. Yeah, maybe a Tatsu. And then we can pass. I think instead of Brock's scouting, because this deck's really not having that much trouble getting basics down, maybe instead of Brock's scouting, we just straight up play Jacques so we can find our dudes. Alright, so Dragapult's definitely not something we wanted to play against. But hopefully he just says Cypher Maniac's code breaking and then passes. But yeah, no, we don't want to play against Goldingo. Well, actually, they can really only afford to get devoed like once or twice, right? Pass. 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 Yes. Okay, candy? No. No rare candy. Maybe we just waste our energy like that. We don't need to devote this turn. I think we definitely should have done that last turn. So that we actually have a better chance at finding an Arven. Oh my gosh, we hit it. We find our Arven. Let's go. So we can Arven here. Unfortunately, we just attached our energy, so it doesn't help us that much. We have the Ultra Ball though. Rare candy. Devo. Ultra Ball, an Artisan. I don't want to get rid of a Devo, which means I gotta get rid of my Brox. Yeah, unfortunate. We want the Pidgeot because the Pidgeot's going to allow us to actually set everything up. Quick search here. Either that or Flaffy. I don't know, I think the Flaffy's probably more important. Alright, so Cypher Maniac was obviously a Goldingo. Cypher Maniac. Ah! I think he probably could have done that a little differently. Yeah, no, we definitely wanted to be able to have our Ampharos down that turn. But if we get down Ampharos, we are kind of cooked, right? With how our hand looked. Okay, so he's not doing the most aggressive possible things in the world. Why? What? Okay, minor Aaron running, sure. Which, this gives us a chance, actually. This gives us a super big chance. So, attract customers needs to find us. That really needed to be town store. Maybe we play 2 town store, 1 artisan. Or just straight up 3 town store. Let's see. Let's find something good. Dag nabbit, dude. No way. That's really bad now. Oh, man. Just any supporter would have been awesome there. Just a supporter would have been cool. Maybe we just Iono him and hope for the best for us. Yeah, maybe we just do that and hope for the best for us. It is a draw 6 for us, right? And we draw absolutely nothing to help us? Never mind, this is actually okay. Because we can Ultra Ball these 2 to get our Ampharos finally. Play it down. We got the Dark Energy. And we can Devo. So now he has to take 4 on that one. We got the other dingo too. It takes 4. Coin bonus, sure. Iron bundle. If he uses that, that's actually kind of good for us. I don't want to lose my Tatsugiri. Does he have the metal energy though? I mean, he's about to have to arb him for it. I'm not ahead of him, so he can't counter catcher, I guess. So that's good. He's never killing a pitch up. Just gonna... I mean, in this particular matchup, I don't think I'm ever letting him get to a Dragapult, so I think I'm okay with giving him my Articuno here. Take 40. Alright, so far Ampharos has already done 120 damage. Alright, so he didn't switch me. Unfortunate. We lose our Tatsu. He's a good fighter. Go into this. Hopefully we can get the stuff we need. We got a Devo. That's pretty important to the things we need. We do that. We Iono. We get there, baby. Quick search. Grab this. Get another Larvitar down, maybe. No, we're gonna keep him on basics. We rare candy, Tyranitar. We got our dark energy. So now we Devo. Back to your hand. Back to your hand. Back to your hand. Now take 20. Bang. Lots of damage. Alright, so now pretty much... Yep, that takes 40. This takes 40. So now that gets de-evolved, that's knocked out. That gets de-evolved, that gets knocked out. Dracloak up to 40 now. Both of them now at 60. So he's managing the damage, but he's about to lose all of his dudes. We need both Tyranitar and a rare candy, because that's only getting us one of them. Of course, if he decides to just ever bring up our Pidgeot, like right now, no? Going for the Ampharos. It's unfortunate. He realized it. But the thing I don't think he didn't realize is that I don't need him to evolve anymore. I'm just gonna Devo him. Yeah, I've kind of gotten him into a really bad situation. He's in a really, 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 really icky spot. Okay. This is fine. We immediately bring up our Tyranitar. Sandstream proc. Gets rid of a Drippy. And we're taking prize cards. My turn. Okay, Pupitar is pretty huge. Quick search here. Do I have another Iono? I don't. Sure. Just put him back down. We have a Devo. Have the energy. That's a KO. That's a KO. That's a KO. So now he's left with an Iron Bundle. So that's why I was like, if I had an Iono, that would have been pretty good, because I would have been an Iono down to 4. Got our Tyranitar. That gets discarded, but Sandstream procs, popping both of your dudes. Putting me at 1 prize card now, as well. He's got to bring up Iron Bundle. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm so glad I got to do that on stream. We even set up kind of slow. It was just the power of just saying Devo every turn. Okay, so he's got his Night Stretcher. I wonder if he knows what Blindside does. Watchtower? Vessel? I don't know. I mean, Iono would have kept me from winning the game. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, let's introduce him to Blindside, shall we? Oh. Dang, I can't introduce him to Blindside. Tragic. We can Jacques for, I guess, Ampharos Pupitar. Cool. Watchtower kind of sucked. What was it that I was thinking about changing in here? Oh yeah, the Artisan. Two Town Store. One Artisan. I think instead of Brock, we just play Jacques. That two. And instead of Petrol at all, we just play more of these so that we can find him. He's really good for us. And maybe -1 Nest Ball for one more Ultra Ball. And then I mean, Ampharos really is the kind of scary aspect of this deck, huh? It's like you get Candy Ampharos and you kind of go off. Granted, I mean, it's like we could take out Tatsu and all of these and somehow... But like, I kind of like the way these are feeling with this deck. But like, every time we're trying to say Devo first turn, right? So... Yeah. I want another Iono though, too. I don't really have the bench space for the monkey, but like, he's already kind of helped us win a game. He's pretty good. So is the Sneasel. Maybe... I don't think we can really cut a Proton, right? That's how we get our basics. Maybe we cut a Poffin. I don't know. Both feel pretty scary. I just want another Iono, because we always fall behind, and Iono just kind of keeps us drawing cards, can help us keep just drawing cards. Nest Ball's not really doing much for us at all, actually. Whereas an Iono that really is doing stuff for us. We're literally playing Poffin just for... What's it called? Pidgey. Which, I mean, it's just 3 stage 2s, you know? It's kind of hard to make it work, I guess. Like, it's gonna be slow, but like, you just kind of keep saying Devo and try and keep them off of it. Also, a 280 HP Tyranitar wouldn't be bad, right? Huh. Okay. So... Oh, it's Luxurious Cape. I put in Luminous. So yeah, thought process behind that. Well, if you're against Dragapult, they get to it like Rare Candy Dragapult. No, they don't actually kill it, but like you can't actually attach it because you're saying Devo every turn. Never mind. So, I mean, in theory, we could actually put something else in here. Maybe instead of Tatsugiri. Dude, I like Tatsugiri. Dude, Tatsugiri's fun. Maybe we just cut a Pupitar. Yeah, because our Arven still can just find us our, You know what I think we need, actually? We need a, just a vessel. Just need a vessel. To be able to find the energy. Okay, well, that's that. Alright, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna head on out, guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, watching the stream. Yeah, I think our finishing record today, let me tally it up. So that's 5-9. So we played 9 games in casual, and then in ranked we played what, 7, 8. So we played 15 games in ranked. We went 8-7, so that wasn't that great. Ended up finishing at 1571. For the stream. Thank God for Team Rocket's cards, right? That's the only reason I'm actually winning any games here recently. But yeah, and then in casual we played 9 games, went 5-4. We were playing fun decks. We were definitely trying out the Gorbis. It didn't work as good as we wanted it to. Funnily enough, though, Rocklock coming in kind of clutch. We were playing against Dragapult, and they don't like this deck. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I meant to click this, but yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I'll be up nice, bright and early. Be on as soon as possible for you guys. But yeah, have a good evening.